Let's get a mic check on standby, ladies and gentlemen. A very important mic check. Got to make sure everything's good to go before we drop the hammer. Moved everything to the new place. Took 3 days to get it done. Got it done at 1 a.m. this morning from going literally since 1 a.m. after the last stream. Mic check 1. Let's get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're getting ready to rock and roll. A whole lot of news to go on tonight as we get ready to go ahead and drop the hammer. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far tonight, because it's going to be a lot of fun. Race 1, Darlington Next Gens. We have never done this kart track combo. We've been wanting to do this kart track combo for so long, just never got to it. Race number 2, where are we going? We're heading to Atlanta Super Speedway with the Next Gen to have some fun. And race number 3, back to Bristol with the Gen 4. We're going to explain why in a moment. And race number 4, Homestead Miami Speedway with the Gen 6. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's get the new news out of the way. As previously said, I did move, yes, from right when I end stream of the last stream to 1 o'clock in the morning, Monday morning. And why are we streaming on a Monday? Why are we not on a Tuesday like usual? Well, I will be out of my place on Tuesday. I'll be out in the city doing things. So the only time to stream this week would be this Monday. Why is that? I'm calling races at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway live on Racing America this Friday and Saturday, which means there would not be any other NR Night in America opportunities to stream the rest of the week. Also, Mother's Day is next Sunday. It's been a long, grueling last couple of days. I got acne because of it. It was an interesting last 3 days, but nonetheless, let's get into tonight. Round 1, Darlington Next Gen. This is an opportunity for us to do a Southern 500 eTicket in the near future with it. Depending on how tonight goes, will depend on if it gets a date. Number 2, Atlanta. Want to throw a super speedway in there? Want to get tight racing? It's going to be a sprint race, 50 laps. Race number 2, race 1, 100 laps. Race number 3, we are getting the Dynaco 400 stuff set up. That's the big thing. We know that event is already getting a lot of anticipation, a nice draw, and we're really excited to hopefully get that event off the ground by still testing stuff out tonight, as well as getting drivers that we know can run that car track combo. Bristol, another sprint race, 100 laps. Race number 4 from Homestead and the Gen 6, because why not? It's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we already have cars on track, and we're getting ready for Bump Day in just one moment. Let's go trackside for qualifying. Qualifying in less than a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in. You can still join the session, youtube.com/IDK Player. Password is IDK as we get ready to roll. Session is up and we're going to get ready to go at it. We want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far tonight. We have not been able to go ahead and promote that we are streaming tonight due to obviously the very busy weekend. Here's something that we are looking at doing. The next time you'll be streaming on this YouTube channel, NASCAR Cup Series is coming back to the live stage on this YouTube channel. What does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? Well, that means we are going to try a dash for cash. Half the revenue earned from this stream will go into a payout for Indianapolis, which means whoever wins Indy will get half of the revenue of tonight's stream. Dash for cash, that's how it rolls out. Still in the works, gonna be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to go green. Fun night, getting ready to head out on this Monday night. 93 out on the racing surface as we get ready to roll. And it should be interesting to see how this all runs out. That's the 9 onto the racetrack as well. Andrew Cootie on the bottom side, getting ready to roll. And he's on the apron, getting ready to go get it done. How about Mitchum? Maurice Berry in the 22. Qualifying underway. No iRating limit for this race. You join, you race. That's how it goes down as we get ready to roll. Yeah, not a lot of promotion for tonight. Not a lot of updates. It's kind of a last second NR night in America. Kind of just out of nowhere. Berry. Rolling down the backstretch to Skittles 61. Steven Gibson, Max Steinmeier. Walker, top of the board. Frank DeAngelis, William Schmidt. McConaughey there in second. Brower back to third. Still more time to go. Andrew Cootie. Slotting into the 9th position, Matthew Brower. Then throwback. Hawaiian number 1 back through 3 and 4. So I see what Justin can do. He's back there in that 18 machine. Should we say the 38 machine, the Don Julio. Ford back to the outside of 3 and 4. Atlanta race 2, Nathan Lyons top of the board. Champagne to the center of 1 and 2. Mosteller back to 12th. Now he's going to be rolling strong. Keep an eye on Demos tonight. Looking for an opportunity to go to victory lane. River Page 4th. Barry back to 5th. Matthew Brower up to 3rd. Nice to see everyone in the chat as we get ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We will delay the green to make sure we get all the viewers down. And Eric W. already gifting 5 memberships. That goes right to the Dash for Cash for Indianapolis. Sean Rowe, top of the board. For the ones just tuning in, once again, Dash for Cash is a 50-50 split for the driver pool for Indianapolis. 50% will go to whoever wins the next NASCAR Cup Series race. I'll be live on this YouTube channel next Tuesday night. We'll be live right here. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to go out and fight for it. Cup Series is now turning to trophy hunting. The championship nearly locked up. Mosteller off corner exit down to the inside. No dude. Sanders, Schmidt, all rolling on. Cootie up to 8th. Vila top of the board in the 19. Walker back there in 12th. Max Steinmeier back in 17th. And he's going to roll out of the throttle. Lions down there as well. Steven Gibson. Rolling down off corner exit. That's his Toyota. Clock winding down as we get ready to go green. Only stream this week. It's a last second stream, getting the streaming stuff all set up as we get ready to roll. Nicholas Hook back to 24th. Comes back to it. Abraham Vila, Justin Champagne, all finishing their qualifying run. Atlanta race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying coming to an end. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. 100 laps on the Darlington Raceway. Mosteller and Vila, row number 1. Sean Rowe, Michael Mitchum, row number 2. Should be fun to see who's able to go ahead and roll out and find victory lane. Once again, very thankful for everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to go green. Berth back there in 25th. Vila back to the line. Shot clock winding out as we get ready to go green. Be a fun night indeed. We're thankful for everyone that's tuned on in. Thankful for everyone that's tuned in to the last YouTube short that has gone up on the YouTube channel. That was uploaded last Saturday. Quick upload as well as we get ready to go green. Drivers lining up on the start finish line, which means one thing and one thing only. We're about to go green. 100 laps from the Darlington Raceway. 400 likes, we will see round number 5. The question is, will we get to 400 likes? A quick stream coming on in to make sure we don't lose touch of what's next to come. Want to say thank you to everyone once again. Dynaco 400, still TBD. We have an idea of when the NWP 400 will be. It will be the late August slot. But as things get ready to roll, we say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in. Toyota Chevy, row number 1. Toyota Chevy. Show your phrase that. Toyota Lockout, back to row number 2. Chevrolet Lockout, row number 3. 811 East Coast out there in Darlington Raceway, South Carolina, welcomes you as we get ready to go green. Gonna be exciting to see what some of these guys are able to do. Long green flag runs nonetheless very much in the forecast for tonight as we get ready to go green. Jared dropping the 50. Let's make Indy that much more fun next Tuesday. Yes, indeed, as it will be the 50-50 split. Want to say thank you to Jared for dropping it down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. Mitchum back to 4th, Lyons back to 6th, Vila, Mosteller, that's lined up row number 1 as we get ready to rock and roll. Time to get it done. Next time by, we'll go ahead and see the one to go. The question is, who do you think is going to victory lane? Eric W. dropping the 20 for the Dash for Cash, saying the Dash for Cash idea is awesome. It's an idea that we just put in. We also want to put it in for eTicket events. Use it as the first opportunity. With race number 7, that's next Tuesday, live on the YouTube channel, Idk Player. Ladies and gentlemen, we have movement in the field as we get ready to go green. Michael Mitchum, Sean Rowe, Nathan Lyons, Matthew Brower lining up that top 6. Vex dropping the 5, saying Indy, 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 yes sir. Looks like the Dash for Cash idea was good after all. I bet the drivers are gonna love it too. There's gonna be a lot on the line come race 7. And to see how it all goes down. Toyota Chevy, row number 1. Toyota's locked out, row number 2. 1 to go this time by. I'm excited to see how this goes down. Mosteller has been the pride and joy of the field nonetheless. Gonna have to be smart for 100 laps. Abraham Vila knows how to get it done in Darlington. So does Brower with the speed. Andrew Cootie, a late race charge. Keep an eye on that as we get ready to roll. The one to go, let's say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Who do you think's gonna go to victory lane? Is it gonna be Abraham Vila? Your pole sitter getting it done. Is it gonna be Daniel Mosteller on the outside lane of row number 1? Chevy Toyota dogfight. That's what we've come to see on this beautiful Monday night. A late stream, no marketing, no nothing. We just set up the new streaming side of this apartment and we thought about it, let's just get it started. And that's exactly what we're about to do. Pace car will make the hard left on the pit road this time by as we get ready to roll. They line up 2 by 2 as the sold out virtual crowd comes to their feet. There's just something about racing in South Carolina that just gets the masses excited. Is it the high speed? Is it the fact that it's under the lights? Yes, indeed. So let's go ahead and light the fuse with round number 1. Down into 1 and 2. Vila gets on a great start. 1 around in the outside wall. Andrew Cootie involved. More machines spinning onto the apron. Big lick. On the nose of the 24, caution's gonna wave. Not being situated, not being smart. Long race, gotta be smart on all ends. Bruce Berry, a lot of damage. And just as quick as we got started, We will have to try it again. Mosteller back in second, found his way through. A lot of damage on the 6. Down to the inside lane. Dottie. All banged up. And we'll see exactly how it all happened. Restart incident. Let's walk through it. Watch Andrew Cootie on the outside lane, lined up with the 22. He's just going to come down, not even close. He wasn't even close to being cleared. He was trying to make the corner. 42 goes around as well, down to the inside. You see Drake Berry doing a great job of avoiding it. Andrew Cootie strikes early here from the Darlington Raceway. Let's go ahead and watch it again. Let's go on board. You can see he's trying to be smart right here. Trying to find his way back through. Wyatt Roberts trying to go ahead and avoid, but had a car spinning on his nose. Caution is out right away. We'll go ahead and stack them, rack them, and go back at it. But nonetheless, it's Vila, it's Mosteller, it's Mitchum. Lined up and ready to go green. Rowe back to 4th, Lyons back to 5th, Matthew Brower back to the 6th place position. Schmurr dropping the 20. Saying, I'm down with the dash for cash. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for that. I'm telling you, Indy's going to get a lot of excitement. It's going to be a lot of fun. And the best part about it, we also have non-NR Cup Series drivers that are NR Night regulars coming in to do one thing and one thing only. That's to go ahead and win races. Trophy hunting is on for the last 3 races of the season. Pit road, it's wide open, and we're going to go ahead and get the one to go here. Vila lead him back down to the start-finish line, so we will try it again. We'll see if they can get through 1 and 2 without any problems. 1 to go this time by. Mosteller on the outside, Vila on the bottom. As we get ready to go green. Can Abraham Vila find victory lane? Can Sean Rowe find his way through? As we get ready to roll, Toyota Chevy, row number 1. Toyota lockout, back to row number 2. Toyota has come in full force for round number 1. Monday Night Racing. See how it goes down. This is 2023 NASCAR Cup Series racing at Darlington Raceway as we get ready to try it again. 2x2 brings you back to the action. They work their way back to the start-finish line to try it again. Vila on the inside lane, Mosteller on the outside lane. Grab a gear because we're green from South Carolina. Mitchum on the bottom, wheel to wheel with the 9. Had to get out of the way. You see, he lost that rear end. Sean Rowe in the outside wall. Wheel to wheel. Page down on the inside, looking 3 wide. Lyons slams the door. It's Vila that gets away, and Mosteller looks to track him on in. Just 5 laps in, trying to get to him. New car track combo. A lot of these guys have not driven it before. Demos looking to rally. Mitchum still there. 3-7 the difference. Now top 3's kind of in their own little world. Vila back through 1 and 2. Drive down off corner exit. Mosteller gains in just a tad, maybe 2. Mitchum struggling on corner exit. He just can't hold that car together, and that's what's allowed Nathan Lyons just to creep back to the rear end. Lyons looking for a way through. Went top, look bottom, not going to work out. River Page looking to find a way through the Chevrolet. Not a lot of Fords in this bunch. You can see right now River Page trying to do everything he can for that blue oval. Vila, Mosteller, Toyota, Chevy down the backstretch. Mitchum is there. He's looking for a way through. Creeps on into the rear. To the inside of the 9. Does he have daylights? No, he doesn't. Michael Mitchum on the outside wall. Around he goes down to the inside. Collecting 2 machines. Caution's going to wave again. And there's no give. And you saw how these guys start stacking up. This next gen, very tough to go ahead and drive with. 2 cautions in already. Not the ideal way to go ahead and start a race. But for Michael Mitchum, we'll put him around. Hey, you see the inexperience from him. There, he got to the back end of the 9. That's the right thing to do. We see Nathan Lyons. He's been very aggressive at every single track. Mitchum was struggling down off turn 2 a lot when it came down to speed. Finally got something to work. Got to the back end of the 9. Look to the inside, little contact. And Lyons did not lift, and around they both went. Down into the inside wall. Caution is out for the second time from the Darlington Raceway. We want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in so far. Mosteller, Vila, Demos is the only one looking to stay out. Vila, the last ditch in, decides to go ahead and just make sure he found his way through that cone. Lights coming off soon. Some machines coming back down and in. The 21 is in. Mitchum is in as well. Barry, DeAngelis, all down and in as we get ready to try it again. It's been an interesting race so far. I mean, just 10 laps, a lot of aggression, a lot of mistakes. You're going to get that with this car nonetheless. Be very hard to hold on to. Sanders is up to 11th. Mitchum, Barry, both the Barrys, should we say, have now worked their way on pit road. You got Gibson back in 20th, and we will try it again. Let's get ready to go back green. Mosteller, Vila, that will be 1-2. I'm curious to see how they're going to go ahead and score each other. They still have the 9 ahead of the 19. That may be because Vila committed to come to pit road. Not sure exactly how they're going to go ahead and score it when we get ready to try it again. 7:23 Central, 8:23 on the East Coast. Lights off this time by. We get ready to try it again. River Page back there in third. Matthew Brower back in the 4th position. Shamela, Roberts, Byram, Steinmeier, Beckman. That runs out the top 10 as we get ready to go green this time by. They're going to score Vila back to 2nd. Mainly because it looks like he committed to pit road. That gives the 9 the front row as we get ready to go back green. Time to try it again from Darlington. Chevy Toyota, Ford Chevrolet. And now they got 90 laps to go and get it done. If they can get a long green flag run here, really gonna be interesting to see how it all goes. First night race of the night. Next race, Atlanta will be in the day. Round 3 from Bristol at night. Round 4 from Homestead. Still to be determined. Might as well make it a night race as we get ready to try it again. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Mosteller, Vila, Page, Brower, fast 4, grab a gear one more time. Green for the Darlington Raceway. Vila on the outside, Page downstairs, wheel to wheel. See Brower trying to sneak his way through. Rowe down the inside lane, single filing it out. Vila was just not able to commit. Had to fall back to that second group. Page on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Matthew Brower back around the outside, looking for a way through. Mosteller will lead that one, 13 out of 100. Rowe to 4th. He just found his way around that one machine. Brower just held up way too much daylight down that inside lane. Sean Rowe, a man on a mission. PBR has been fast nonetheless. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Vila to the inside of 3 and 4. He's got something rolling. See Timo's trying to roll that outside lane. Little contact. to the line. Vila will lead that one. And still a mosh pit up front. We saw what happened earlier. Still more contact. Mosteller into the outside wall. Page is going to use them up. The Ford's going to scrape the right side. 3 wide, looking back to the rear. Vila able to pull away. From sleek to geek, Mosteller from the lead back to 7th, and he still has more machines breathing down his neck. That's Byram right behind in the 3 machine. Page in the 3rd. To the rear end of Brower. Brower had to work his way up the track, trying to find his way around Vila. Matthew Brower has never won a race in NR Night in America. This could change here, applying the pressure through 3. Vila just continues to go ahead and roll that center well. Brower back around the outside for a peek. Gets the door shut by the 19. Vila will not go away. Brower will continue to stalk back to 1 and 2. And Page is right there just looking for a way through. Does a great job of looking for mistakes. That's won by the 19. Vila off the outside wall. Brower around the outside. Chevy, Toyota, wheel to wheel from Darlington. Got to get something right here. Got to get the drive off. Brower pounds the right side once again. The Darlington straight has been a common sight just 17 laps in, but the 1 goes top of the board as Vila fades to 4th. Top 2 drivers we talked about have just lapped the top 3. That was Mosteller, that's Vila. Here comes River Page. Oh no, we can see a first-time winner. Sean Rowe back to 3rd. Marty Shamela looking to make up ground. That's Wyatt Roberts right behind him. Robertson smart. Incident way in the back. Shuffling back. We stay green. Page looking to stalk down the 1 machine. A big opportunity. We've seen River Page go to victory lane before. Down the back and into 3 and 4. Shamela. Back with Vila. Vila continues to struggle. The top 2 drivers on qualifying now continue to have issues. Mosteller's under pressure. How about Laura Roberts right back to the rear end of Shamela? Drives it in deep. And will stick it into 5th. Roberts moving on up. River Page closing back on into Matthew Brower. And those 2 cautions have really changed some things up. When you get a caution in races like this, you kind of want to have a long green flag run early so you have an idea of what the conditions are like. How's the tire wear? This is the first time most of these guys are trying this car track combo, and you can already see the struggle coming with them. Matthew Brower losing a lot of speed down off corner exit. Page down to a 3. 80 laps to go this time by. Gonna have to get something working. Vila back there in 4th. Roberts back to 5th. Mosteller will be back under fire by Byram. How about William Schmidt gonna be looking for a way through? Schmidt to the inside. Mosteller back around the outside. Has the door shut coming down off corner exit. That's means tough. You can see the handling going away on a lot of these machines. River Page lines it back down to the inside. The gap from 1st to 2nd went from about a 4-1 to a 2-7. That gap continues to close with Sean Rowe latching on. It's the top 3 under a 2nd heading back through 1 and 2. 3 different manufacturers. Matthew Brower, Chevrolet, River Page back to the Ford. Sean Rowe back there in the Toyota, carrying their way back to the inside, making the outside of 3 and 4. Sean Rowe dips to the inside. Page goes to defend. That's the new battle for the 2nd spot. Making it difficult down off corner exit. Rowe downstairs, trying to force the 24 wide. He was able to put him in the wall. River Page used up. Sean Rowe, PBR, Catbird from Darlington. That Coors Light 99 is going to be tracking down that 1 machine. River Page looking to get back to it. Brower off corner exit. 24 out of 100. You see River trying to find his way through. About Wyatt Roberts trying to find his way through Abraham Vila. The gap that was about a 2.7 is now a 9.4. That is from first and second. Rowe to the inside. Page is able to gun it through the center. You can just see how much off throttle time these next gens now have. Vila to the inside. Losing any more time. May have gone punted out of the way by the 42. At the 9, looking for his way through. That's Andrew Cootie. Shemailin the wall. Vila downstairs, wheel to wheel. Byram right with him. Roberts to 4th. Mosteller back to 5th, 3 wide, 1 on the wall. William Schmidt involved. And the caution's gonna wave again. And they're gonna both park it right on the start-finish line. They just saw how tight they were getting. It was gonna be very tough to hold on to. Schmidt gets it refired. And we will try it again. That's Byram. That went around as well. Let's watch back on the replay. It's a full lap earlier. Third caution out here in the Darlington Raceway after a medium-sized green flag run. You can just see it was a mosh pit. And if you're Andrew Cootie, you're loving this caution. Perfect opportunity to get back on the lead lap. Watching back to it. Watch Nathan Lyons in the 21. And he forced it 3 wide, but got in that quarter panel. Was not going to make it work at all. William Schmidt slams his Toyota into the outside safer barrier. And they both went around with nowhere to go. We will try it again. For the ones coming over from the YouTube short, we say hello. We say welcome. We hope you are enjoying this beautiful Monday night as we get ready to try it again. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Lap 28 out of 100. We're not exactly there to halfway, but coming down to pit road would be the perfect opportunity to go ahead and top off before we go ahead and get back to the great race in action. Matthew Brower, what a night it has been so far for him. Right side's going up, left side's going up on that number 1 machine. That continues on. Sean Rowe, a fast machine, just needing new tires. Mosteller able to reset there with Abraham Vila. Matthew Brower wins the race off pit road. A machine in front of him was a lap car. So it may go Brower, Rowe, Roberts, Page, still unofficial as we get ready to try it again. Matthew Brower has never won a race in our night in America. This could very much change here. For the ones just tuning in and wondering why are we streaming on a Monday night, this is the only opportunity to stream this week. Why is that? I'll be out of town there Tuesday. Calling racing at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway on Friday and Saturday. And that's how it all rolls. Lap 29 out of 100. And we get ready to try it again. And we want to say thank you to everyone that tuned in to the YouTube short. 4,000 views, on track to get way over 15,000 long term. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Lap machines going around the outside to get their laps back before we get ready to roll. Well, next race will be Atlanta. That's 50 laps. Race 3 goes to Bristol. That's another 100 lap race, but should not be long. We've seen how quick Bristol races go. Race number 4 from Homestead Miami Speedway, rallying out. Race number 4. Race 3 being from Bristol. 400 likes. We do see round number 5. And with the diehards being here tonight, we want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. The Dash for Cash. We've been talking about it the last 35 minutes or so on how it will all work. Pretty simple if you go ahead and take a look at it. 50-50 split. 50% of the revenue of tonight's stream after YouTube takes the cut will go to the driver pool for race 7 of the NASCAR Cup Series. What does that mean? Well, you win, you get money. And depending on how many super chats and how much revenue this stream will earn will depend on how much that driver wins. A lot of trophy hunters want to go in and get it done, and who doesn't want to go to victory lane? Going to be a lot of fun to see who can go ahead and capture the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. Brower on the bottom, Roberts on the outside. Let's get ready to go green. No limit tonight on the iRating, due to me not being able to go ahead and market the stream as being on a Monday night. Last second deal was moving and thought, hey, we have time. Let's go ahead and stream. 70 laps to go for the Darlington Raceway. Rose slotting into second, Roberts into third, wheel to wheel. Moss Stiller on the inside lane. River Page has a handful coming off corner exit. Sliding way in the back. Roberts gives the dayline inside. Page is gonna bite. Gotta hold on to it. That's the big problem. A lot of these drivers very sketchy on these restarts with the cold tires. Page right back to the rear. Sean Rowe looking to crowd the race leader. Lap traffic already a factor. That's the 3 machine coming on up. Page back to fourth. Moss Steller looking to close the gap. See River doing a great job. He's going to look right on that outside, right near the quarter panel. Looks top, looks bottom. Still not going to work. Wheel to wheel. Page to the inside. Roberts around the outside. River Page muscles his way into third. Perfect slot. See how difficult it was for him to make it work. Sean Rowe has creeped on into your race leader. Matthew Brower on the outside lane. Rowe downstairs in the Coors Light 99. He's been doing a great job of making up most of the time through the corners. He still loses a little bit here on the straights. 34 out of 100. River Page under fire. Wyatt Roberts still watching on. That road just caught that outside wall. Right side tearing it up. Sean Rowe down near the seam. See Brower's not able to get that drive off this time. Rowe made a big adjustment. Making up that ground, 16 the difference. Battle for the lead, getting ready to rage on. Brower out of the groove. Had a shuffle with the right rear. Rowe is still about even. And these next-gen cars so difficult to hold on to at this racetrack. Trying to fight every single corner. Page back to a 5-8. Roberts back to an 8-8. Top 4 under a second back to the line. It's going to be a chess match to see how this works. Rowe's going to have to be smart. Brower going way wide. Trying to arc the corner down off corner exit. He had some type of drive. Still no net gain as the 99 closes on in. Be a big win for Sean Rowe. PBR known for winning on the super speedways. Not once from the Darlington Raceway. Brower down to 1 and 2. And he gets that wide arc back to the top to keep it. You just see how Sean Rowe is able to drive off on the right side. Just that much easier. Page has closed on in. 6-2 the difference. Wyatt Roberts has closed on in. 7-6 the difference. Mosteller, Vila, Steinmeier, Frank DeAngelis up to 8th. Now Rowe's doing a great job nonetheless. Trying to pick and choose his battle. When to run, when not. Brower back to the outside, has struggled through 1 and 2 a ton. He's going to struggle off exit here. Rose down to an 11. Rose down to a 10. Rowe looks wheel to wheel for the lead of 3. Can't get it. Brower's got to shut the door. Blocks him way up near the outside wall. 39 out of 100. Brower up near the outside, safer barrier. Yeah, he's a little bit more consistent down through 1 and 2. Rowe is not able to get that gain. He's so good there, though. You got to keep an eye on that. And while the battling continues, River Page has now closed back to the rear end of the 99. 61 laps to go this time by. Both the top two just really lost that rear end. And you see that in the next gens. Every time the Cup Series goes racing, how about last time from Kansas Speedway? A lot of struggling with the handling. River Page down to a 7.5. Wyatt Roberts down to a 1. Mosteller down to a 1.878 now. Rowe just can't get 3 and 4 down. That's Matthew Brower's sweet spot. If he doesn't make a mistake down through 3 and 4, it's all good to go. The problem still is, in my eyes, 1 and 2. Sean Rowe, though, struggling. No grip down into 1 that time by. Yeah, he slid that right rear. Trying to get it refired up. Still less than halfway, and that 99 has closed. How about not even close to being closed on in? River Page losing time, and Matthew Brower's a long-run driver. That's what you're able to diagnose from this race so far. Mosteller and Vila, they still got it made. They're actually still fighting back there, back nose to tail for the 5th and 6th place spot. But Brower's going to win this race on the long run. If he can defend, if he can fight his good fight for the first half of a green flag run, keep Rowe behind, keep Page behind, he's going to pull away. Because Sean Rowe definitely is a short run driver. Got to keep on for these drivers back in 5th and 6th. Remember, Vila and Mosteller started dogfighting early on that last restart. What happened? They faded all the way back. I'm telling you, Matthew Brower, this could be his night if this goes green all the way. The thing is, the way things are tracking, it's not looking likely. Already 3 cautions into this race, and yes, they spread on out, but a lot of mistakes are being made with this car. Keep an eye on it as this race continues. Rowe down to the inside. If you're new and you love the same great race in action, feel free to subscribe with notifications on at our Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Speaking of victories, Wyatt Roberts would like to find victory lane. He points to left sides below the dotted white line. That puts River Page on the outside wall. He's going to slam it once, twice. Drag race down the back stretch. It's still Roberts down on the inside lane. Got to get something right near that right rear. Roberts is there, Page is there, back nose to tail. And a great save there by that machine in 3rd. Page did a great job in the 24. Sean Rowe is back. Back within a 3-2. And Brower is really good at defending. We've seen it before. You can make passes. You already see 3 wide here tonight. It's just about, if you're the leader, how much can you defend? Because these drivers are going to get aggressive. The next gens are built like tanks. You can shove, you can rough. The Darlington stripe has been prominent as 3rd and 4th go back into the outside wall. Rowe back to a 3-5. Trying to dial it on in, and we're closing on halfway. It's about, hey, what do you have to go to victory lane? Do you have the speed? Do you have the momentum? Do you have the strategy? Most important, you see Page just has a pinch back to that inside. Roberts going to try a different lane all the way near the outside safer barrier. But what about Mosteller? What about Vila? These two are the fastest in practice, fastest in qualifying. And you're telling me they can't go ahead and find their way through? Reason being, save those tires. They got 3 cautions early. It does trend after that to have long green flag runs, but it takes 1 mistake for us to re-rack it and shuffle the deck. But what if we don't get the caution? And that's exactly what they're thinking back there, 5th and 6th. Let these guys tear up this equipment. We'll find victory lane. You're Matthew Brower. This is your best opportunity to go to victory lane and end our night. It's right here. You're the race leader. You're up by half a second. You cannot make a mistake. He still can't get 1 and 2 to his liking. Yeah, you see, he apexed it way too late. Top of the key was a little bit different, and what makes Darlington such a challenging track for the ones back at home. Turns 1 and 2 completely different than 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is more of a tight angle, and that used to be the old 1 and 2 back in the day. But with how 3 and 4 is, they have it very tight, and you have to take a different approach. Versus 1 and 2, you can let that throttle hang just a little bit. You can let it roll the center better. And for Sean Rowe and a lot of the younger drivers of NR Night in America, they favor 1 and 2, then 3 and 4. For whatever reason, just the way the trends are, the veterans just do so much better in 3 and 4. Why? I believe 3 and 4 is a little bit more challenging to adapt to. We've seen Cottle do better in 3 and 4 than 1 and 2. We've seen Kwame Scott do better in 3 and 4 than 1 and 2. You can see how much time Sean Rowe just lost there. And now River Page gets ready to breathe down his neck. Next time by halfway. Roberts under fire. Just lost a spot there to Mosteller. And Demos has been closing in, back to a 2-4-6. A lot of viewers hoping to see Matthew Brower catch victory lane. Justin Champagne works his way up to 7th. Now Rowe continues to lose time. This will be the battle for 2nd. One of the few Fords in this field. River Page looking to the inside. He's got to get something to bite right here. See Rowe rolling that center back to the outside wall. If you're just coming over from the new YouTube short, we say welcome. Battle for 2nd. That goes Page downstairs as Rowe's on the outside. Drives it in deep. Let it hang and pump the brakes. River Page P2. Now he's 1 second back. Matthew Brower, the race leader. A mistake down off corner exit. It's going to be struggling a lot. Tires really going away. Page up to 2nd, looking to go ahead and pull on Sean Rowe. Mosteller, Vila, Roberts, lined up single file. They're doing just a great job of holding on to it. Very difficult to go ahead and master. Matthew Brower has company in front. Jason Beckman puts it down the apron. Andrew Cootie, the next machine. Remember, he caused a caution there early. Brower looking to find a way through. Page kind of stuck in no man's land when it comes down to closing in or not. He's kind of just there. He's finally got under a second as Brower's got to go ahead and find a way to navigate this 9 machine. Down off corner exit. Matthew Brower, NR Cup Series driver. A bright future in NR Night in America. Now we can't wait to have him for the next eTicket event as well. Did a great job in the Daytona 500. Cootie nearly lost it off corner exit. Line in front of your leader. Look at this. Mosteller down to a 216. The idea right now is to think long term. Him and Vila kind of in that same area. Sean Rowe, internet issues. Boot, scoot, goodbye. Back to 11th. Nah, it's going to be difficult. A lot of these guys still struggling. Rowe back up to 3rd. Did not leave this race. We stay green. And you still want to keep an eye on this. Mosteller back near the outside wall. He's gotten it down to a 2.35, but that mistake coming down off corner exit did not help. River Page struggling to find a way around Andrew Cootie. Lap 55 out of 100. Cootie has been holding on. Frank DeAngelis, Justin Champagne. DeAngelis able to find his way through. A couple of these Fords trying to make up ground late. Frank up to 7th. Roberts back there in 6th. Mosteller to 3rd. Finds his way around the outside. Sean Rowe. Andrew Cootie in the outside wall. And in a bad area with oncoming traffic, that will bring out the caution. I would not be surprised if he got dumped there by River Page. He's got nose damage. He's got rear end damage. And we will have a restart. 4 races guaranteed here tonight. 400 likes. We do see round number 5. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far for NR Night in America. An entertaining Darlington race. And it looks to get even more entertaining as we get ready to try it again. I'm excited for this restart. A little nervous for this restart at the same time. We've seen great things happen. We've seen not so great things happen. Let's watch back. River Page in the 24. He keeps getting loose off corner exit. That's a 9. Cuts 1. And River Page, wow, right rear bumper hook. And I don't mean he just didn't send him. He didn't dump him. He didn't rub him. He didn't shove him. He blasted through him. I mean, he wasted no time to turn him around. Yeah, he cut down on the nose of the 24-1. So watch it again. Right rear bumper hooking. I don't like comparing stock car racing to other sports, but if we have to compare it to another sport, right rear bumper hooking someone to put him to the outside wall is like in baseball hitting a batter on purpose square in the head. Usually they charge them out. Usually drivers go ahead and let each other know who's number 1. Pit road, it's going to be wide open. And coming out, Mosteller, your race leader. Brower will go 2nd. Vila will come 3rd. Frank DeAngelis back to 4th. Champagne, Roberts, Steinmeier, Lyons. And I believe the 9 is waiting for someone. And he's got lined up on the bottom. River Page finding his way through, no problem. We'll go ahead and get the 1 to go this time by. Let me rephrase that. We'll go next time by. Lights back off. As some drivers look for a way around, Drake Berry going around to get his lap back. The cheap shot. But the question is, was it deserved, ladies and gentlemen? Let's ask you down below. I'm going to be honest. If I'm River Page, I'm losing time to that race leader. I do not want a lap car holding me up. I just don't. So I kind of get that opportunity. Here's the thing, though. Matthew Brower to the rear end. He may have been caught for speeding. I'm going to ask you down below. As we get ready to try it again, 1 to go this time by. And Brower's got to be starting to the rear. I think he got caught for speeding, waiting on the approval. Nonetheless, we're going to get a great restart here. We started the race with the 9 and the 19 up front. They both made a mistake. They dropped to the rear. Now we get ready to see them try it again. Mosteller downstairs. Vila on the outside lane. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Will Brower find his way back up to go to victory lane? How about Frank DeAngelis in 3rd? Let's get ready to go green. It's going to be hard for some of these guys to go ahead and hold on to it. Nonetheless, we get ready for a great restart. Pace car ducks it below on the pit road. Fans on their feet one more time. Running back, Chevy and Toyota, the 9 and the 19 will duel it out in South Carolina. 40 to go from Darlington Raceway. Through 1 and 2, Vila on the outside lane will not give up the grip hold there on the 9. Looking 3 wide, looks Champagne to the middle. DeAngelis running wide, gets into the 19. They all hold on to it down off corner exit. They knew that wasn't going to work. He just started treading wide. Roberts to 4, Champagne to 3rd. Abraham Vila wants to lead back. He's going to be looking for it. Trouble, Frank DeAngelis around the back. 3, 4 car pile up, caution's going to wave. And we will try it again. They got way too aggressive. Instead of saving tires, this race is still going to come down to tire saving to see who can get it done, but they want to make up as many spots as possible in the restart. Almost like the Truck Series race at Kansas, trying to do way too much early on. And that's just the new code of racing, not just on iRacing, but in person. You even see it at the grassroots tracks. They race like it's the last lap. And it's going to be really interesting to see how this one comes about. Let's watch the restart. Frank on the bottom. Gets into Vila. We're going to watch out with Nathan Lyons. He's back there. Had nothing to do with it. Wyatt Roberts comes down. And everyone had a run to avoid. Caution is out once again from the Darlington Raceway. Demos, Vila, Champagne and Roberts, that's the fast four. A big restart, you stay out and you come in. Matthew Brower works his way up to 9th, 11th on back. Comes in and tries pit road. Atlanta, race number 2. We'll be right after this, ladies and gentlemen. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in our night in America, fueling victories all year long. This race has flown on by. We still have to get to that checkered flag. The question is, who's going to win? Let us know down below. Is it going to be Mosteller in the 9? How about Abraham Vila? There on the 19. Justin Champagne has been having a great run nonetheless. As we get ready to try it again, it'll be relaxed yellows towards the rear end of the field as we get ready to go back green. Mosteller, Vila, Champagne, and Roberts. Wyatt Roberts looking for victory for the first time at Darlington. Walker looking to get it done as well. You got Mitchum and more machines behind. Well, pit road, it's wide open. And some machines are still down there, a lot of damage. We're going to get lights off this time by. Andrew Cootie is still going around to try to get as many laps back as possible. After the incidents early has been dropped way back to the rear. Putting Mosteller on the outside, Vila on the bottom, Champagne, Roberts, fast 4. You got Walker, you got Mitchum. That's the top 6. Restart incoming. And line it up back 2 by 2. $400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. One more time, we will see round number 5, and you get to vote on it as we get ready to go green. You're feeling you got to be very aggressive here on this restart. Can't be hesitant whatsoever. Darlington has given us great races before, great finishes to go ahead and back it up. The restarts have been where the wildness has been. The question is, do we go green? Chevy, Toyota back underway. Mosteller down into 1 and 2. So having it clear, and you see Vila back around that outside. Champagne, Roberts, trading paint. Find their way back, single file. Vila's gonna stick with them. You see Justin forcing that 42 way out of the groove. Opening the door downstairs for Mitchum. Vila wants to find a way through. He looks to the inside. Completely missed one. We'll go back top of the key. Roberts is still there. Champagne watching on. Mitchum muscling his way to the inside. That's going to be clogging machines up way in the back. Roberts the 3rd. Now looking to the inside of Vila. Abraham just wants to go ahead and not have any pressure on behind. Just wants to bring it there to the 9 machine. One around way in the back. Nathan Lyons, never mind. We stay green. Most of these guys have lined it up. Brower from 9th looks for 8. Still not able to get it. Here's the thing, laps are lined out. 2, 3 machines are out of the back. Never mind, we stay green. Let them race. It's the same guys making the same mistakes as code. We keep it green. Vila second, 13, 14 the difference. Roberts, Mitchum missing the corner. Still see Champagne trying to get it back. Oh, Roberts in the wall. Pounds down the right side. Vila going for the lead. Mitchum around. Caution's gonna wave. Wow. And we will try it again. Yeah, that 38 machine's been a little bit of a hazard tonight. We get ready to see it again. New Atlanta right after this. Roberts pounding the right side. Oh, he got hit there by Justin. Never mind, he got a lot of help. Watch it again. See, Justin wasn't happy that he couldn't hold on to that car through the center. Hey, very difficult to predict what he's doing. Got to be predictable. That's just the right way around it. Caution is out. We will try it again. And to go ahead and see who will go to victory lane. Vila, Mosteller, top 2. Matthew Brower closing back on in. And with relaxed yellows on, we will see a sprint to the finish. For the ones just tuning in, wondering why are we green on a Monday night instead of a Tuesday? Well, main thing is we will not be able to stream this Tuesday night. I just moved everything in. We said, you know what, last second stream. Can't stream the rest of the week of NR Night in America, because I'll be calling races at the National Fairgrounds Speedway this Friday and Saturday night. Lights off this time by. Less than 30 to go. Walker to third, Champagne to fourth, Brower, Berry, top 6. Rowe, Steinmeier, lines up and loaded. Let's get ready to go back green, less than 30 to go. The opportunity that they need to go ahead and find victory lane. Brower back up to fourth, make it fifth for the restart. And Justin's laying back. Next gen action happening live on the YouTube channel IDK Player. You're watching 2023 NASCAR Cup Series racing at Darlington. Vila lines up as your race leader. On the outside lane, Mosteller on the bottom. Grab a gear one more time. Green once more from South Carolina. Vila shutting the door on the bottom. Demos losing the rear. You got Walker there on that outside lane. First time with this car track combo. Aiden Walker looking for the lead, back to 3. He thought about driving in deep. Demos on the bottom, Brower up to fourth. To the outside of Justin. He caught that outside wall. We know how quick that one can be. 13 the difference. From the 19 to the 93. Mosteller back to third. Brower back at fourth. Justin Champagne has cracked the top 5, but still can't find a way through. 26 to go. Got to get something right here. One of those classic finishes. Relax, yellow's on unless it happens up front. Guess what? We stay green. They're saying, let him race. Walker, loose off corner exit. He's struggling. Mosteller doing a great job just holding on to it. Up to third. Brower back there in fourth. To the top of the key of 3 and 4. 25 laps to go. Driver in second, dropping back. Aiden Walker still can't get the drive off. Mosteller lays the power back down. He's able to close into a 6-1. That was a perfect set of corners. You can see how much time it was making up. Walker now making it back up to Vila. And that 19's got the mirror drive for 24 laps if he's going to want to go to victory lane. What do you do if you're the 9? He thought about it. It's go time. The top 2 fastest in practice with a 9 and the 19. They both started front row after qualifying. Lost time early. Matthew Brower made up the time. The 3 fastest drivers of the night sit in the fast 4. 23 to go, and Brower's under fire right now. Justin's all over him. 23 remaining. Justin, the drive on in. Mosteller looking for the drive off. Walker losing time. Demos back to a 7-7. And Vila's just pulling away right now. Not so much down to the inside of 3 and 4. 3 wide looking. Justin in the middle. Sean Rose shoved the nose in there on the Toyota. All get away. 22 remaining. Mosteller in third. The drive off. To the inside. Wheel to wheel for second. He's got him. Demos will lock it up. Shuts the door downstairs. Now can give it back to the driver of the 19. Big opportunity. Needed that to go his way. And Walker will fade back to second. 6 the difference. 9 versus 19. Brower's still under fire. You got Sean Rowe in the mix. You got Champagne in the mix. Justin looking to the bottom. No deuce. May try it again. And that 38's so strong back through 3 and 4. See Demos making up time back to a 5-8. Little by little. As long as he makes up time, he will find the rear end there of the 19. 20 to go. The question is time gonna run out? Off the wall goes Aiden Walker. It's the right side. May have to let these guys by. Depending on how much forward momentum was lost on a toe link. We've seen them break before. 19 to go from Darlington. Sean Rowe in line. He's still looking for a way around. Has not worked out whatsoever. You see Mosteller doing a great job back down to half a second. Walker in third's able to hold on. Stops the bleeding. The problem is Brower wants to find a way through. That one machine finds a way around. He'll be the top 3 fastest in the top 3. 46 the difference. 45 the difference. Back to a 43. Beal's doing a great job pulling away up near that outside wall. Looking to go ahead and make the difference here. Sean Rowe, Max Steinmeier up to the 8th position. Justin's going to look underneath Brower again. That's for 4th. And Demos has to make up the time. 17 to go. To the outside of 1 and 2. Vila has been near perfect. And my fear right now is tires. We've seen guys lose it within just 20 laps. The question is, what's going to happen in the next 15? They've had a long green flag run already. The 9 had a power around Walker at some point to make up ground. Demos just a little bit better off turn 4 than the 19. 16 to go. Mosteller to the outside. Vila is there looking to close on in. Matthew Brower hoping for a mistake out of the 93. He may have just gotten one there. Walker really stepped out big time. Darlington never disappoints. 4-5 the difference. Looking for 4 just into the inside. Just a little peek out of line. Nothing to be worried about. Walker under a second. Mosteller under 4. Now looking at 3-8 with 15 to go. He's going to catch him. The question is, can he pass him? That's two different things. He can be faster than the driver in front, but Vila's going to be mirror driving, and he doesn't have a lot of ground to go ahead and keep track of with how the groove works at Darlington. 14 to go. Dire situation time running out. 35 the difference between the top two. He's got something rolling. See Walker here with Brower. Matthew Brower, another one that'll be looking for a way around. He jumps to the outside. 3-1 the difference. Maybe a 3 flat coming on by. 13 to go. It's going to be now or never, depending on how you find your way through. Vila struggling through the center. Mosteller, the drive, back down off corner exit. Walker's still struggling down off 2. Brower's closed on in. And these two dogfight it out with Brower still being around the range of a second. Don't count out that one machine if things go south between the Toyota and the Chevrolet. Crowd on their feet, 12 to go. What a race. A drive back to the center of 1 and 2. And Demos has got it under a 2-9. Walker way to the inside, wheel to wheel, Matthew Brower. Powers it around the outside lane. Does he get the drive off? Contact, maybe. Brower's able to clear, sticks on the board, 11 to go. And he's 1-2-7 back. Mosteller back on that end of the raceway of 1 and 2. Looking for something to stick. He's down to a 2-9, down to a 2-8. Has just powered it on in. What a comeback from both these drivers in the top 2. They look to be out of it past halfway. Mistakes were made. Cautions felt the right time. And now you got the lineup with 10 to go. Is it a first career win for Matthew Brower? Will Vila in the Toyota hold off the hard-charging Chevrolet? It's going to be close. Let your friends know. Final laps from Darlington. That's what it comes down to. You can see Mosteller way on the bottom, way out of the throttle. He's having to feather it. Back to the center. 9 to go this time by. And Vila's just going to have to be smart. That's what it's going to come down to. Vila up near the outside, safer barrier. Mosteller trying to close back in under a 2-9. He lost a little bit of momentum when he got close to him. You see the tire wear and the dirty air is really affecting that 9 machine. He has to make a brand new strategy to find a way through. Coming to 8 to go. Brower back to third, fading fast. The question is, can Demos close on in? For the difference. Now he's got to make a last-ditch effort if he's going to want to have it work. Vila on the bottom, still able to go in and take the line away from the 9. It's going to come down to a cat and mouse move. Who can hold on to what? 7 to go. Vila to the outside, right near the safer barrier. Mosteller struggling right here. 4-2 back. Brower down to a 2-13. Justin Champagne limping his way home back in 5th. It's where tires mean everything. Lap machine. Oh, that's going to play something in the mix. That's Dale Greenwood. He's probably going to dump some dirty air there on the 19, which means that 9 can go ahead and close on in. 6 to go. Coming to 5 to go. Down the backstretch. If Greenwood does not get out of the way here of Vila, it's going to tighten up that 19, which means he will lose momentum down off exit. He's got to go ahead and play the cards right. 5 to go. Mosteller losing time. Greenwood gets out of the way. Vila up near the outside wall. And he nearly hit it. Half a second the difference. Mosteller pounding the right side. Oh, that may have just done it right there. Now you got to worry about a toe link. Five. Now 4 laps to go. Brower in third. Mosteller in second, still 6-7 back. He's trying to feather it down off corner exit. Right up near that outside wall. Is the book gonna close? 3 to go this time for Vila. We've seen leaders make mistakes. He's just very consistent to the center. Way off throttle. See the 9 kind of like a boat. Trying to dirt track it back down off corner exit. Half a second back. Either you got it or you don't. To the center of 1 and 2. Vila the drive off. Pulling away. Top 3 have all led at some point during this race. But with 2 laps to go, it's all the way in the 19. Andrew Cootie around the apron, we stay green. Vila to the outside wall. The drive off corner exit. This is how it's looking end. Toyota, Ford, Chevrolet all had a shot at victory tonight. Salamanca, 1 to go from South Carolina. Demos half a second back. Out of arm's reach. Final time through 1 and 2. What a drive by Vila. From starting on the front row to jumping back to 9th to now working his way through 3 and 4 for the final time. Abraham Vila and Toyota will find victory lane down in the southeast. Vila victorious from Darlington Raceway. Mosteller second, wreck in the back. Sean Rowe, Michael Mitchum. Shamela comes home 6 as Vila will go to victory lane. Atlanta, a sprint race at Atlanta. We're after this just 50 laps. No iRacing cap with bump day. And we'll see who's going to win that one. Vila capitalizes on a Monday night round number 1. Wants to think of everyone that's tuned on in. Don't go anywhere. More great racing left to come. Unbelievable drive. And a great way to go ahead and get it done. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Nearly 200 likes on the stream. Thank you so much to everyone that's tuned on in and dropped a like. Once again, 400 likes. We will see round number 5, the only stream this week. As once again, I will be calling stock car races in person this weekend. Vila burns it down. Let's get ready to try it again. Vila, it's John, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Big time win. How's the car?
It was kind of loose. Definitely, I put less gas and less run. and less pit stops, make it more tighter in the rear, and the car was amazing.
Wow. I don't think anyone expected that car track combo to be that good. It was amazing to see how everyone's able to hold on to it. We may have to make this as an event.
I mean, I don't mind. I like this combo. I like the next gens. I love R10 on my best tracks, iRacing. I want to shout out to Nevos. It was a good battle. I thought he was going to give me towards the end, but he fought up a little bit. But if this would be an event, sum me up, baby.
Well, it was a lot of fun. Hey, do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
So everybody that's watching, I'm back in victory lane, finally. I want to say thank you for watching. Gracias a todos los hispanos en the chat. I was a little bit Spanish for y'all, and I'm done for today. I got to do essay and get ready for tomorrow exam. But let's go, finally. Finally back in victory. Yes, indeed. Late Monday night stream, kind of out of thin air. Did you expect us to be streaming tonight? No, I was doing essay, and the next thing I see is you saying we got a race tonight. I was like, all right, I'll do one race. That was a lot of fun. Congratulations. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, next session going up. Kind of out of thin air to go ahead and do a late stream. Got everything set up. We thought, you know what? Let's just do it. The Dash for Cash is on. And Abraham Vila will be competing to see if he can get it done. Max Swearengin dropping down 5 for the Dash for Cash. Saying hello, Jonathan Ramos, IDK Player. Hello, Max Swearengin. Swaggy, turn 2. Eric W. Oh, wow, that's an interesting name. Eric W. Lover. Dropping down the VIP pass saying, have fun, everyone. Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen. No hate, all love. As we get ready to go green. Fun night of action. As we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Darlington Raceway will now come to a close. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to kick the dust up one more time. Atlanta Motor Speedway. Just gonna get ready to welcome you all as we get ready to try it again. We're gonna go ahead and come back to my face just for the time being, so we do not wait. And we go right into it. We asked if it was a cheap shot. 71% said yes. Back to me. Sun's been changing. Yes, you're wondering why I have a massive pimple on my face. Been doing a lot of stuff and sweating a lot back and forth. Yeah, this whole place setup. It looks cool. I like it. I really like it. I got the Homestead flag right there instead of behind me. I got a nice Homestead flag. Last time I went to Homestead, I went for the October race in 2022. It was awesome. And I went up to one of the tents, and Homestead changed their logo. Personally, I am not a fan of the new logo. I am just not a fan of the new logo at all. But I love the old logo, and they're selling the flags for $5. Talladega flags, if I'm not mistaken, are $60. And I saw it, I'm like, I gotta get the Homestead flag. So I got it, beautiful, $5, hung it up right there, and it looks absolutely amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it again. Session game ready to go on up. It'll be 50 laps from Atlanta as we get ready to go green. We will have bump day. Session is open. No iRating cap, which means you race, but we will have admins being very strict. Dale Greenwood, thank you so much for being a great admin. Let's get ready to go green. Time to rock and roll. It's going to be fun. Laptop lined in. Thank you to everyone that tuned on in for race number 1. How about that one? With no marketing. And 2,000 tuned in to the first hour of this stream. Thank you guys so much for that. A late rendition. We're like, you know what? We want to market Indy. We want to get more stuff going for these events. NWP 400's getting more at it. We're excited. We are very excited to see how this will all go down. Time to go green one more time. Yes, I cannot wait till that pimple is completely off my face. Going green. Session is up. Password is IDK. 60 can enter. 40 can race. As we get ready to go do it. The Assassin admins, yes. Time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Monday night, we did a Sunday night stream. And then all of a sudden we're like, you know what, let's do a Monday night. Dash for Cash, gonna be a lot of fun to see who can win it at Indy. And Indy's got a big change too. Originally supposed to be the next gens for doing a 2023 Brickyard 400. And then we thought, you know what, bring the speed back. Come on, let's go bring the speed back. Gen 4 900 horsepower is back in the game. It won't be a 400-mile race. It'll be a 100-lap race. That's it. Just a 100-lap race at Indy. I think it's going to be great. I'm going to love it. I think it's going to be amazing. I think the viewers will love it. Once again, 400 likes tonight. You guys are awesome. The fact that so many have come in with a late notice. People were messaging me earlier today. They're like, "Are we streaming? Are we streaming?" I'm like, I don't know. I was having problems with this camera. I was having problems with this mic, with the PC to get it up. And then all of a sudden around 2:30 local time, I finally got it. And I was like, all right, let's stream. Shout out to William Schmidt with the beautiful thumbnail. William Schmidt always does a great job with the thumbnail. And shout out to everyone that's tuned on in. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll one more time. A sprint race showdown here from the great track that we like to call Atlanta Motor Speedway. We might be rerunning some streams tonight as we get ready to go green. Max Surge, you know what turn 2 means. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. I'm excited. I'm really excited to see how this all turns out. Tonight we might do a rerun on TikTok, still not sure. Maybe tomorrow or maybe some other time. It'll be 400 kilometers. Yes, it will be 400 kilometers, so I can't probably say Brickyard 400. I don't know. I don't want to. Okay, Jared said yeah, it's still 400 kilometers. It's going to be fun, man. I'm really excited. A lot of viewers are excited about the Dash for Cash. I hinted towards earlier today. There was about 20 drivers in a chat. I said, this is how the Dash for Cash can work. And usually when drivers don't complain, it's a good thing, because drivers don't say if things are good. They say, at least behind the scenes, either something is not a good idea or they don't say anything at all. So they don't say anything at all, it's usually a good idea. And what we're hearing, a lot of people love the Dash for Cash idea. It's going to be awesome. Hey, Mosteller, hats off. What a season. It's not over, technically. He can go to Indy, blow an engine, and Douglas Baking wins, and all of a sudden we're talking about it again. But to everyone that's come on in, we're excited for Indy. Dash for Cash, get it done. Gonna be a whole lot of fun. Not a gimmick either, because the winner of the race gets it. Brownie points up there. You don't want to be the driver finishing second or worse. Session's up, passwords IDK, and it is a full house of drivers looking to go ahead and compete. Nifon, Max Swearage, and Scoop in the gang. Mac on that 15, all the way down to that inside lane. Still looking at machines, getting things rolled out. SDK coming on board. Who's ready for round 2? Quick races tonight. That's what it comes down to. I'm excited. I think it's going to be great. I think the viewers are going to love it tonight. Atlanta's been such a great opportunity to see great racing. YouTube Shorts have been a great opportunity to expand to a new audience, to a bigger audience. You say, we love our audience. What am I saying? To a bigger, a broader audience. I mean, love NR Night in America. 4,000 views on the last TikTok in a couple days. On track to hit well over 10,000. I was going to say 10 million. Well over 10,000 views. Very thankful for that. I think one of the YouTube Shorts, if I'm not mistaken, has just hit 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, every time we get an opportunity to talk about a driver, we're going to talk about them on a massive scale. Let's go ahead and come back to you just for a while. I think we may have just lost. Yes, we did. We just lost Atlanta. We advanced it too quick, but we're back. Just a burp, very much so, but Atlanta just crashed on our end. And we will see how this goes down. We're gonna have to go ahead and join back in. I don't know how, it just completely just went away on us. We're gonna get ready to go back in and try it again. 22,000, that's awesome. I'm telling you, one of our YouTube Shorts are gonna hit 100,000 views. And I think it's gonna be one of the last two, because the last two YouTube Shorts, in my opinion, have been the greatest YouTube Shorts I think that I've ever had on this channel. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one of those. Loading on in again. Qualifying is underway. We will get you the updates on that shortly as we look to go ahead and join into the session. Now we're going to go ahead and withdraw. We're going to go ahead and come back in it. So sorry about the quick delay. Sometimes the newer tracks do have newer issues, and I believe that is one of them that we do see here today. Let's get ready to go green. One more time, NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Stacked house, bump day. 2 drivers are going home. Just 40, go and race. Oh, that was awesome. I was wondering how I was going to go ahead and edit that YouTube short, Eric, because I remember I was sitting in the new place, and it was funny. I'll tell you all the story. I love telling racing stories and YouTube stories here, so might as well have intermission. Skip that opportunity as we load back into the session. I'm sitting over here on the couch, and Darian comes in. Darian came in for a couple hours, helped me out with the moving process. Huge help, because I would not have been done at 1 o'clock in the morning today. I would have been done at probably sunrise today if it wasn't for him helping on Saturday. Now I'm editing the YouTube short quickly, and I'm like, hey, how does this sound? You know, he said, it sounds good. So I'm like, oh, I don't know. How about my commentating? I am so picky over my commentating. Like, it is crazy how picky I am when it comes down to my quality. And he looks at me, he's like, are you serious? It sounds amazing, you know, and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, let's go, let's upload it. And a lot of people loved it. A lot of people were asking, like, wow, man, is this real? Close finish, amazing finish, YouTube short, edited up. We didn't put it on TikTok yet. We got to put it on TikTok and Instagram here soon. But nonetheless, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I mean, the YouTube short was awesome. I'm really proud of how that went down. But we're loading on in, ladies and gentlemen. Loading on in. I'm very much a perfectionist when it comes down to my broadcasting style. People will say, oh, that broadcast was amazing. I was like, I think I screwed up a little bit here. Or I don't think this was right. I probably should have done better here. You know, always room for improvement in anything you do. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try this again. Time to go ahead and charge your phones. Go ahead and get things rolling out as we get ready to go green. Qualifying underway. And you can hear them from the high banks. Make sure everything's lined on in. Trading Paints loading. I think Trading Paints crashed, which may have made a hiccup. New schemes on. Hey, William Schmidt on the racing surface. Let's go green. Let's see who's going home. It's going to be the interesting one. Who's in, who's out? Connor Doughty in. Chase Schaffer in. Lane Sanders out. More than 42 are going home. About 6 or 7 are going home. Hardle in. Chase Schaffer on the outside looking in. Only top 40. Schaffer sitting 42nd. Needs to get in the top 40 to race. He's in, up to 18th. Howard out. Lane Sanders is out as well. Lane's got to get speed. Not going to get it. Lane Sanders will miss the show. Max Steinmeier, Mr. Irrelevant, I want to say. Maybe not have a question mark because he's very much not irrelevant in NR Night in America, but he was the last one to make the show. He sits 40th, and we will focus on going green, ladies and gentlemen. Lock him out, Andrew Cootie. Daniel Mostel, you know what? Let's go ahead and dial in the 9. Let's go green. As we get ready to try it again. Andrew Cootie saying top of the board. Cootie, it's the John. You got a copy?
Hi.
Hi. Is that your intro?
Yes, that is my intro.
Well, you're going top of the board here. Hey, listen, Cootie, you've won here before.
I have, but it was very Mickey. Very, very Mickey.
You're saying your other wins weren't? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, okay. Daytona was my fault, but still. I mean, I did dominate that one dirt race, but that did mean crap because it was...
No, that was a good race. I don't know. It still meant something because you had good dirt guys in there. I don't want to hear that. You went out there and just stunned everyone.
Yeah, I've always run dirt pretty well, but I mean, I'm the super speedway guy. I like running super speedways, you know. But I'm just happy to be on pole. I made this brand new scheme today. It's kind of like a mix of Chase's last 3 cars all put together, and I think it looks pretty good.
I think it looks good. It looks cool.
Yeah, a couple of the tweaks I probably could have made, but I didn't have much time. But hello. I'm happy to be on pole. It's like, how long has it been since I've been on pole?
I don't know. I mean, we had
It's
Pump
gotta
Day.
be a
Were you a little
long
worried
time.
about Pump Day or no? I mean, I know you're quick on the
No.
super speedways.
No,
We had about 6 guys
normally-
miss it.
I'm normally in the top five in Q, but Atlanta has not been my strong suit lately for Q. But I did learn something from Tyler Gary, the Coke driver. He taught me a few things on how, just by watching his Q runs. I learned a couple things, but yeah, I had an abysmal race 1, as you could tell. I was dealing with stuff with River, and it was just ridiculous. But I mean, I saw the pole, and you were, in my opinion, it was a cheap shot. But I was on really old tires, and I wanted to let him by around the outside. So he just.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now because you're here.
So.
That's the best part.
Yeah, that is true.
You're
That
here.
is true.
You're the leader right now.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna get up here. So when I'll just try and win the race, I guess. That's the only thing I can do. I'm a little bummed out that we're not going to doing the next gens for next week, but I will take the Gen 4 for NR Cup. But yeah, I am so excited. I'm here.
Well, you started to get a great following in NR night. Either people love you or hate you, and the best drivers, most well-known drivers, are like that. With that being said, with your newfound following, can we see you go to victory lane here tonight?
I hope so. I'd like to be in the Dash for Cash for Indy. That would be nice.
You are in the Dash for Cash. You got to win Indy, though.
I am in the Dash for Cash?
You're locked in. You're a Cup Series driver. Every Cup Series driver is in Dash for Cash.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that Dash for Cash is for everyone. We're just around making a select few.
Oh, I thought it was like winners of tonight's race, as long as you're in our Cup, you get the Dash for Cash. That would have been cool. But hey, I'm just excited to race Atlanta. I was the one that gave you the idea, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, that is true. You did give me that idea. Well, we're gonna get ready to go green. You want to say those magical words for us?
The Godspeed drivers.
Yeah, the next part. The next part. There's one more part.
No, I don't remember that.
You're a go for throttle up. All right. Well, nonetheless,
there it is.
You're a go for throttle up. We're gonna see if you can go to victory lane. Good luck tonight.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load from Atlanta Motor Speedway. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. If you're looking for Darlington, that was round number 1. We're green from Atlanta this time by. Time to kick the dust up, ladies and gentlemen. Turn off the background music and enjoy, because when NR comes to town, the best come out. And it's time for Mosteller and Cootie to let it go down in the ring. Chevrolet lockout, road number 1. Ford Chevrolet, road number 2. Locked and loaded on a Monday night. And let's go screaming from the high banks of Georgia. Oh, there's just something about full throttle action that gets you excited. Maybe it's the pack racing. Maybe it's the fact that we need to light the fuse from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Down at a 1 and 2, Frank DeAngelis gives that 9 a shove right back to the rear end, allows that 9 Machino Cootie to start pulling away. It's still the 97 on the outside lane. Everyone files on out. It's a sprint race, so you've got to make sure you put yourself in position. Frank DeAngelis, internet issues. Mosteller on the outside lane. He's not going to be able to get to him in time. Cootie will lead lap number 1. He's got it working back to the outside. Losing time, DeAngelis, top of the board. And Frank's just smart. He just knows where the runs are going to come. Cootie's trying to generate something there on that outside lane. 2 out of 50. Schmidt's in the groove. Max Swearengin in the groove as well. All riding on. This is right back to the rear. Looking for a way through. And still Gibson. Top, bottom. Holds it back down on the inside. Marty Shamela downstairs. He has the speed to find his way through Frank. He's got daylight there on that outside lane. Won't take it. Shamela to second, Gibson back to third. Everyone continues that shuffle as they work their way through 3 and 4. Back to the line. Frank's gonna lead another. And just gotta be smart. You can see Cootie around that outside lane. He's got more company with him. Mosteller lined up. DeAngelis lined in as well. When do you make the move? You're Shamela. I don't think he's going to make the move anytime soon. Just be smart right here. Stay back, nose to tail. Frank comes back around. Balderas winless in NR Night in America. Looking to get it done here. That's Dale Greenwood up to 6. Got to get something rolling in the middle of this pack. A lot of shuffling. DeAngelis on the inside lane. Still a lot of internet issues that he may be told to go to the back. If he doesn't go ahead and get that fixed, you can see Cootie on the outside lane there with Mosteller. One around. Back to the outside wall. 2, 3, 6 machines involved. We'll throw the caution out for the first time. Aiden Walker involved. Oh, and it's not done. That's the 20 machine. James Bomar. A lot of damage on that side. And just like that, we're under the yellow. Some of these guys not heads up, not paying attention. And that's how it comes back around. Some machines will have to go ahead and put it into park. Let's watch back to see what happened. We're going to go the full lap to see it. So you got Walker here. He's got Bomar right behind. They were working together pretty well. See Brower trying to make up time back there. 2 by 2. And the question is, where did the push come from? You look to the inside lane. Oh, not even close. That was Nash. Way out of the groove. So he's on the bottom right here on the apron. He just loses that rear end completely. Gets up into the 93. Bomar just got hit in the door. Matthew Brower so close to winning at Darlington. Will now have his car all chunked up. Ponte finds his way through. Sean Rowe, a lot of damage. And the Mobile One machines, should we say, go ahead and find issues. Caution is out. Lap 8 out of 50. Rowe on pit road. DeAngelis, Greenwood, Stanley and Schaffer, fast 4. We'll get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in tonight as we get ready to rally and go again. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. Greenwood up to second. DeAngelis, your race leader. Stanley, Schaffer being the fast 4. Just 8 laps in. And this is a quick race. 50 laps here from Atlanta. It just flies on by if you're not look at the screen at all times. I mean, we're already about to get to 40 laps to go, and I feel like we started this race, what, maybe 5 minutes ago? Stanley on the bottom. Schaffer's going to line in. Colbreth back there in that 5th position. Roberts, Hartle, Ponte, Connor, Byram, all lined in, and we will try it again. Time to go green. Yeah, they're going to go ahead and throw the L1 here for Frank DeAngelis. We'll get the one to go this time by. Frank DeAngelis will drop to the rear due to blinking. Let's get ready to try it again. He's got to go ahead and fix that if he wants to go to victory lane. Drivers line up 2 by 2 back to the high banks and our night in America for fueling victories all year long. as we get ready to try to get it. He's got dropped. It's not getting better at all. It's gonna be tough for some of these guys to hold on to it. Frank lined in. 1 to go, still out. We will delay the green if he's not able to find his way through. Now he's able to put Stanley on the front row and puts Greenwood on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back green. So DeAngelis will pop it to the rear. And we will try it again. It's been a while since Greenwood's gone to victory lane. Opportunity right here to go in and get it done. Already a fun night. Getting ready to try it again. Greenwood, Stanley, Schaffer lined up in the top 2. Let's get ready to grab a gear just one more time from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Greenwood did not get going. Schaffer's gonna shove him. Schaffer all over the dead end there of the 24. He's gonna get him back to that outside. Stanley's gonna be a sitting duck. Dale Greenwood, top of the board. Schaffer the shot to the inside. Stanley was ready for it. Ethan Stanley will come back around, 40 to go. These guys have got to be cognizant, got to be consistent. Hartle back to third. Greenwood on the outside. Fading fast, that second lane's just not coming in. One in the wall. Got to give and take, fellas, all the way back there. Got to make something work. Riding inside with Byram. Sitting 6. See, a lot of these guys are getting loose with that right rear. 3 wide, 1 back down on the inside. They're trying to make up that time. They're doing a great job of it. The only problem is right now is holding on because handling clearly is becoming an issue for some of these machines. Schaffer up to second. Holding on back to the inside lane. Ethan Stanley leads the herd off corner exit, 13 out of 50. So got Connor back there in 4th. Ford's looking to pounce around the outside. Ponte, Greenwood, Andrew Cootie shot out of a cannon. He's in the wall. That was Mosteller that was shoving him 3 wide. Cootie back to 9th. Still not giving in. Schaffer has an opportunity to make that move on the outside. The problem is that second lane will not come in. And they said Atlanta's one of those tracks that if you're leading, oh, trouble, there they go. The big one. Or what was going to be down into 1 and 2, caution's gonna wave. A lot of damage for Andrew Cootie. Smoking up. Most of the machines able to save it. Some not as fortunate. Unbelievable. Let's watch back. Man. Say about 10 machines maybe got in contact with that one. Caution is out on the raceway. So Greenwood's down the bottom. He just came up. He was trying to make that move. That's never going to work. If he would have just stayed single file, they would have been A-OK. Yeah, you go below that red line. That's borderline. He could be kicked for that. If you go below the yellow line and then take out someone, or the red line here, Could be an L5. They may just be giving him an L1. Comes down pit road. 16 out of 50. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Already coming towards halfway of round number 2. Bristol, round number 3. And race number 4. We'll be back at Homestead Miami Speedway. Time to get ready to try it again. Ethan Stanley leading the herd. You gotta love Ethan Stanley. He's most known for a race that he could have won, should have won, and it would have been a proud moment. He's won at this track more than anyone. That's the Chicago Street Course. Now you're probably wondering what happened. Well, Ethan Stanley, last lap, him and David Cabrera. Cabrera's never won a race in NR Night in America. Has the opportunity to win at a brand new car track combo. Would be the first person to do it. But what went ahead and happened? Well, final time through turn 9, 10, and 11. Cabrera got desperate, turns Ethan Stanley, and he didn't just wreck him, he wrecked himself. Who's in third? That's Drake Berry. Finds his way through the chute of 11 and 12, and Drake Berry wins the race. Ethan Stanley was livid. The chat was livid. This was last summer, and it was a night of NR Night that we will not forget. Let's get ready to try it again. Lights off, top of the pace car, as we get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green. Schaffer, Stanley, row number 1. We all love Eric W. Forge your legs, ladies and gentlemen, round 5. Best part, viewers get to vote. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen, and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Here's the deal. We're closing in on halfway, and there's no set driver that we think could go to victory lane. PJ Dobbs, you didn't let me down. You just helped the dash for cash. Congratulations on that one for Toyota. Row number 1, grab a gear. One more time. Off and away, Ethan Stanley. Shot out of a cannon. Got to work, has Schaffer right behind him. More machines lined up. Hartle in third, Gibson back to 4th. Jumping to the outside. Mosteller to the bottom. Here comes Lorenzo. Lorenzo trying to make a move. Alexander Balderas looking for his first career win. Stanley to the line. 19 out of 50. Mosteller to 4th. I saw that company right behind. He's got to get that thing rolling. Hartle looking for a slingshot. Balderas may play limbo. Got to keep an eye on that 95. Too much daylight for that 45 machine. Laps fading away. Schaffer under fire. That's Gibson to the outside. 30 to go this time by. One on the apron. Out of harm's way, we stay green. How about Nick Hook up there to 5th? Spin in the back, never mind, we stay green. And let them race, they're gonna be making mistakes all night long. Schaffer in 2nd, shoved by Gibson. 30 more times around and we'll see a winner. It's just gotta get that movement. Hook, Thurston, trying to get something to work. Schaffer is there. This is what's left of the main pack. Multiple groups now formed out throughout the racing surface. That's the big thing. You gotta let these guys race it out. Gotta let them get that opportunity. 22 out of 50. Schaffer down by a 5. Gibson down by a 14. Top 4 pulling away. And that's the thing. This is a smaller package. You'll see single file by guys towards the rear end trying to make up that time. Gibson the 3rd. Balderas the 4th. 23 out of 50. A lot of those guys going below that red line. Trying to shortcut that corner. And it works sometimes, other times it doesn't. Keep an eye on it. Gibson P3, Balderas P4. And Atlanta always gives us a good race. The thing is going to be that finish. How about Thurston trying to make up time on the outside? He's got the single file out right here. Get these guys all back lined up. Most of the machines up front, clean and green. Schaffer to 2nd. Gibson there in 3rd. This bullet train is perfect if you're up inside that fast 4. Why is that? Well, if you get to the end without a caution, you can decide it amongst yourselves. If you can, then all of a sudden everything kind of just breaks through and it's going to be a crapshoot. Right now these guys up top, up front should we say, want to control this race. They do not want drivers in the back figuring out a way to get to the outside lane and working together. Single file out for 25 laps. It's going to be decided amongst the top 4. Stanley, Schaffer, Gibson, Balderas. The question is who gets desperate and possibly makes a mistake. Gibson on the bottom. Balderas still back there in 4th. Stanley below the red line. 25 to go. Trying to get something to work. Balderas on the outside. He's going to have company. Nonetheless, see that 2nd group trying to form up. Balderas. Thurston. Outside lane. Trying to make up ground. How about Connor in the 65? He's down the bottom. Line up with the 10. That's Quill. Quill trying to make a last-ditch effort. One sideways. Gobick. Balderas and Thurston on the outside. Wheel to wheel. He's just hammering it down right here. Trying to make something up. 23 laps to go. Balderas still up there in 4th. Hey, he tried to make that 2nd lane work. It just was not going to work out. Lap machines in front. River Page to the outside lane. Schaffer's not going to leave Stanley. No point in doing it. And if you're Balderas, if you want to get something to work, either you play limbo or you get company on the outside lane. One may work, one may not. And that's the thing now. You're down to 22 laps to go. You got to find out what's going to go ahead and get you to victory lane. Schaffer, Stanley, Gibson, Balderas, Group 2 now under fire with lap machines. They've got a single file and back up. They can get in that bullet train formation. They will be able to go ahead and get some of the work out. Frank DeAngelis back there just lost the draft. If they line up, it will be perfect because you'll be able to catch that top 4 and just run around the outside. Thing is, you're down to 21 laps to go. This is what this race is going to come down to. See them form it up. Max Swearinger on the bottom. Quill up to 6th, Lyons to 7th. Thurston back to 8th, and they've caught that main group again. They just didn't do it together. 20 to go. Schaffer is there. Can't make wheel on the outside. Gibson's not going to go with them. Thurston letting him know that outside lane is an option. All the way up near that green wall. Bringing it right back down to the bottom. He's lined up with Lyons. See Lyons not making a move at all. Swearinger, Gabrick, lines up and loaded. Hook on the move as well. How about Beckman? Yeah, they've got that single file train all lined up. I just don't think it's going to work out really, even if you're in third, until you make a move. $19-18 to go. Thurston on the outside. Lines up Lions. Then Connor's going to go with him. Thought about it. Still wheel to wheel. Swearinger on the outside. Lines up with Mosteller. 17 to go this time by. Gotta get something working. That's what it comes down to. Thurston on the outside. Lyons on the outside. That's the 10 of Quill downstairs. That's Connor downstairs. Still trying to get something to roll. We're coming to 16 to go. Who's gonna find victory lane? That top four staying single file is making it tough to see Lyons back to the outside with Thurston. Is it gonna be one of those classic Atlanta finishes? If you're coming from the YouTube shorts, please say welcome. Still needs something to bite. That's their main problem right now. Nothing's biting. They need to get those guys off the bottom into the outside lane. 10 drivers pulling away. Stanley, stack up on the bottom. Schaffer still will not make a move. At some point, you're going to have to duck out of line because they're going to make the move for you. And Gibson's been riding around right now. Oh, Stanley up top. Giving too much daylight. 14 to go. And time's running out. Got to make something work here. Schaffer is there, looking to the bottom. Stanley able to shut the door. Swearinger, Mosteller around the outside lane. And they got that second lane rolling. This is what it's going to come down to. 13 laps to go. Max Swearinger wakes up the outside lane through 1 and 2. He energized it. He's got it rolling. 13 to go. Stanley on the bottom. Help there from Schaffer. Swearinger on the outside. Help from Mosteller. Thurston's watching on. Around that outside. 12 to go from Atlanta. Now Thurston leading the outside lane. Schaffer waited way too long. He's got the hope for a miracle. Don't want to be stuck in the middle. Now they're approaching lap traffic. Gonna go ahead and change the outcome. Max Swearinger on the inside lane. Demos lined up. Back to the line. Sticks on the board. 11 to go. Toyota drag race down to 1. Stanley on the outside lane. Chase Schaffer lined in. Demos on the bottom with Swearinger. That Lyons is squeezing. Keeping on that 4 machine. Ethan Stanley back to the lead. 10 more times around Atlanta. See that bottom is struggling right now. They're needing something to work out. Chase Schaffer still lined in with Stanley. Thurston lines up back there in third. Quill, Gibson, still that top 8. That's going to be tough to see who's going to be able to get back to the line. 9 to go. Now the inside lane is fading. The outside lane superior. And now it's the perfect opportunity for the 99. As they stay on that outside lane, he may make a charge on the bottom. 9 to go, coming to 8 to go this time by. Schaffer up near the outside wall. And Thurston is still looking for a way through. It's just not working out for him. Stanley will have to make it wide, the widest he's ever made it. 6 the difference. 5's the difference. When do you make the move if you're the 99? Thurston's not making that outside lane work for help, or whatever you want to call it. You can see Max Swearingen on the bottom. Lined up with Mose. 7 to do it. They've got to get it rolling. Got to get it rolling back to the line. You got to think best case scenario right now. Ethan Stanley's in that best case scenario. 7 more times around. Steven Gibson up to 4th. Top 10 with a shot at victory if this goes green. That's the thing, is if it goes green all the way through. Swearingen to 5th. Schaffer still lined in. Thurston is going to go ahead and run him up. Shot from the rear there by Gibson. It's 5 to go this time by. Balderas on the bottom, help from Cootie. Now Cootie's a lap machine, might try to nurse that 95 to victory lane. 5 to go. Stanley, Schaffer. Thurston still watching on for 3rd. Daylight to the bottom. Doesn't take it. Oh, man, that would have been perfect. He would have had that flying down to the inside. Stanley on the outside wall. That's going to bunch him up. 4 laps to go from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Thurston in 3rd. Gibson still has not moved, and Max Swearingen's got to get something rolling right here. He's got Demos right behind him. You move to the bottom, that 87 is going to go with you. Chase Schaffer has been the best ally to that 92. The thing is, you know he's going to leave him out to dry when it comes to the last lap. The question is, when do you make your move? 3 to go at the line. Be big right here. Stanley still hugging that outside lane. Schaffer fading. Here comes Thurston on the bottom. And they get back to that white flag. This race is official. Schaffer up top, trying to get it to work. 2 more times around Atlanta. And he's got it rolled right back to that rear. The problem is right now is time is running out if you're the drivers behind. This could be the decider. Balderas out of line, 1 around in the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. And we're going to overtime. Unbelievable. Quill, a lot of damage. I don't know who that was, but you're telling me he just parked it up there? Yikes. Connor involved as well. And we thought we would see the checkered flag, and we didn't. And just let him race. That's all you had to do. Let's watch back on it. This was towards the rear end, that second group. I don't know what they were wrecking up there for, but yeah, you had every opportunity to. Oh, F4 was not able to. Man. We'll see overtime. Let's see it again. Gavin Austin. to the inside. They just took guys with them. I mean, this is Roberts. Went down to the bottom. They're arguing over space. Remember, these guys were way off the pace. They were completely out of it. Unbelievable. Wow. And we will have an overtime finish. And they will go ahead and also make sure that the drivers involved in that situation will not have a shot at winning this race. Andrew White will be escorted off the track, and Wyatt Roberts. Only one attempt at a green-white checkered. And that's what it comes down to. Gibson in second. And we will get ready to go back green. So Wyatt Roberts for turning him, and Andrew White for sitting on the track will be escorted out of the race. They may not be allowed to come back for Bristol. Still time to find out. One attempt at a green-white checkered. If we have to throw the yellow because of an incident, we will. That means the race will end under caution. Yeah, those guys back there, I mean, we had a great finish coming. We still got a great finish coming, but nonetheless, you know, very unnecessary caution. Obviously, the caution was necessary to throw because it took out guys, but definitely avoidable. And some restructures of who will be allowed to race will continue. Here we go, 2 laps to go this time by. Stanley, Gibson, Lyons, Balderas, DeAngelo, Shamela, getting ready to try it again. Opportunity right here. Let's get ready to go green. No, lights back on. We go green next time by. Yeah, they did not escort some of these guys out. And we'll give them the opportunity to go and do so. So the lights are back on the car, or back on the pace car. We'll get the one to go this time by. And we'll get ready to try it again. Let's get ready to go green. Lights back off, and we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Now let's see who's going to go to victory lane. Toyota's lined up. As we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. That 2x2 is going to carry. Stanley, Gibson, Balderas, all lined in. The question is, who's going to find victory lane? Let's find out. Back to the line. 2 to go from Atlanta. One opportunity at a green-white checkered. Big wreck in the front. Could go in and change it. Gibson in second up to the outside of the bottom. Valderas is there. Trying to get something rolling. You see they're shuffling way in the back. Steven Gibson, Ethan Stanley. Back wheel to wheel, Nick Hook into the outside wall. They're gonna make it back. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Atlanta. That was 3 wide, back to the line. Mosteller trying to make it through, wreck in the back. Valderas in the outside wall. Demos is flying right here. He's got the mirror drive. Final time, 3 and 4. Is it a first career win for Steven Gibson? Can Stanley muscle out a win? Have to find a way around that 87. To the checkered flag. Daniel Mosteller victorious from Atlanta. And that's how it'll end. Wow. Mosteller victorious in round number 2. Now this night's just flying on by. Top 20, left side of your screen. We go to Thunder Valley right after this. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Eric W. dropping the 20, just throwing more money in for the Dash for Cash race. We are not streaming tomorrow. I will be out of town. Well, I'll be out of my place. I'll be still in Nashville, but I'll be out tomorrow. As Demos is able to capture the flag. Things towards the 20, it does go towards the Dash for Cash. It's a 50-50 split. And it should be a lot of fun. We gotta see how much should be added up. We'll give you a complete understanding on how much it will be when YouTube adds everything together. Mosteller burning it down. Race number 3, Thunder Valley. As we get ready for the Dynaco 400, let's go ahead and talk to Demos. The Miami Heat, another big win. Florida teams are on a roll. The Florida Panthers 3-0 versus the Maple Leafs. The Miami Heat shock New York once again. Let's go see what he's got to say. Demos is the John, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Heck of a win, man. Just something about this track. I don't get it. You're better here at this super speedway than any other super speedway.
That was the most badass win I've ever had in this. That was
really?
So cool. 4 wide through the middle on tires. I was the first guy on tires. I took 2 tires on that stop, and I had damage because when that guy was stopped in the middle of the track, I hit him. So I had damage on the left front, which I think was slowing me down. Shout out Chase Schaefer. He is the man for pushing me. That was
I was surprised on how much of an ally he was to everyone there. He was everyone's best friend that night, or that race, should we say?
Yeah, he was really good at pushing. I saw him pushing Stanley earlier during that long green flag run. And there at the end, we had 2 tires and we rocketed through the field. That was really cool. I don't know what to say. That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I am very surprised that it went that way. So we had a long green flag run, incident in the back, clearly avoidable. Do you still think you would have won the race if it would have gone green?
Probably not. Me and Swaggy were plotting something for the end, but I mean, we were mired back in traffic. I don't think we would have been able to do anything.
Right. It was, nonetheless, I mean, it was a good run, too. Now, here's the thing. Demos, we'd like to talk to you personally because you're the fan favorite of NR Night. We've been saying that for a while. A lot of drivers, a lot of viewers like you. It's interesting to see how many people look up to that. So here's the thing, right? 2 events coming this summer, 2 blockbuster films for NR Night. right? You already know both of them. NWP, and it's going to go ahead and be the Dynaco 400. Talk to me about this car track combo. You've raced it already with this Gen 4 at Bristol, so the viewers understand because it's happening. It's happening, and we can't wait to have it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. High horsepower, short track racing. I'm pretty good at it, so you know, Gen 4 Bristol. It's so much fun. That's next, right?
Yeah, it is next. It's right now. That's why I'm talking to you about it.
Hopefully, I get redemption this time. From last time we went there, I was looking like it looked like I was gonna win the race, and I had a lapper get in my way.
It's going to be one of the fastest eTicket events, too, because we saw how quickly 300 laps goes by at Bristol. We're doing 400 laps for the event as the Dynaco 400, but at the same time, you know, you start wondering, okay, new car, new combo, the cars can take a little bit more of a beating. How much of a difference does it take from this car to the Gen 6?
I don't really know how to describe it, to be honest. Gen 4, I mean, you know, it's got the new damage model. Gen 6, you know, it doesn't. You could be you could hit the wall in a Gen 4 and you'll most likely be fine. You might lose a little bit of speed. Gen 6, if you hit the wall, your race is done.
Right.
I like the Gen 6 and the Gen 4. They're both fun cars, but I can't wait. Hopefully, I go to Charlotte in a few weeks. Hopefully, it's not that weekend.
Oh, it's definitely not that weekend, trust me. It's looking like a June, July slot. We're still trying to figure it out. It depends on when Throttle wants to finish this games.
Oh, he ain't gonna finish for a while, so.
Oh, no. Are you serious?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Not in a while, but a few days.
Well, the session just went up, by the way. We will have bump day for Bristol. Only 32 drivers can race. 60 are allowed to join in. No cap. Should be a lot of fun. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And what we mean by no cap, ladies and gentlemen, we mean no cap as a no I rating cap. Just want to point that out because some people are saying, why are you saying no cap? And I'm like, huh? What do you mean? So just wanted to go ahead and point that out. That's what we mean by no cap. It is the I rating cap. As we get ready to try it again. Session's up. What did you guys think of the night? Already 2 hours into the stream. We've been having a great time. I'm looking at it. Everyone's having a great time on the live stream. Lots of fun indeed. As we get ready to roll just one more time. Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen. Gen 4 at Bristol. And yes, if you're wondering why do I have a massive pimple on my face, I've been moving non-stop from one side to the other side, all over the place. And it has been an interesting moving process, I'm going to be honest. I'm happy the lighting is so good, though. That's the big thing. That was my worry because I was having lighting issues. That's why I didn't say the stream was going to happen just yet. And then all of a sudden, we're like, you know what? Lighting's fixed. Let's go ahead and have a stream. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, having a great night. Session's up. Passwords IDK. Rock and roll just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. 246 likes. Hey, 400 likes. We see round number 5. And that's what it comes down to. Time to go green. I'm reading the chat right here. We got the chat right here. We got the chat there. So I got both the chats up. Having a great time. Bristol, 100 laps. It's going to be a quick race. All the races tonight are pretty quick. We're going to try to get it all in at a reasonable hour so you guys can all see it tonight. Just because it's a last-second stream, like, you know what? Let's get all the great races. Let's do the Sunday night strategy for this Monday night. I think so far it's been working out pretty well. I mean, I think it's going to be a lot of fun to see what else is left. I believe we can see round 5. We're going to definitely come close to it. It's going to be borderline, I think, from the way everything's looking. But if we get 400 likes without any marketing for this stream, wow. You know, wow, that's huge. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this all goes down. Bump day in effect for Darlington as we get ready to rock it out just one more time. We already have over 32 drivers that have joined in. They will have 4 laps to go ahead and qualify. So let's get ready to go green. It'll be fun. I'll be live on Racing America this Friday, this Saturday. Gonna be great. Can't wait for it. And a lot of machines have elected to join us. Race 4, Gen 6 at Homestead Miami Speedway. We're making that one also a night race. We're heading back to home. Homestead Miami.
Really excited for that one. I am going to the race this year. We did get the tickets. We're good to go. So if you're going to Homestead this year, I will be there. I've been going every year since 09. You know, I think I've already told this story, but I tried sneaking into the 2020 race. Obviously, for the ones that don't know, in the 2020 COVID Homestead race, you couldn't go ahead and exactly, you know, if you had tickets, you weren't allowed in. It was only veterans, which is good. It's a good gesture. But it's 1,000 that were allowed to go to the race. So we had tickets. I still have the lanyards from it. I still have the car because we got tickets early enough that they gave me the Homestead 2020 car. No, I'm wrong. That 2020 car I got from Coke Zero last year. The 2022, because I renewed my tickets and I got a bag and I got the car. So it's pretty cool. But I still have the lanyards. The lanyards are over there. They're awesome. But nonetheless, I mean, I tried to go ahead and I walked into the front gate after the red flag with like 6 laps in. The cop was there. He just shook his head like, no. I'm like, okay. I'm not going to risk it. We'll be back. We're back in 2021. Love Homestead. I will be back next year, the year after that, as long as everything continues to work out well with the schedule. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen, just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Schmidt on the track. Machines rolling around. I'm going to go ahead and do the driver count before we get going. Oh, we're actually lined up perfectly. We're lined up perfectly with 32. Which means we might not have. We'll get ready to try it again. No. Oh, no, you can't be serious. It just crashed on us again. What was that? We have not had that happen in a while. That's interesting. So we're going to miss qualifying again here at Bristol, but it's okay. We are going to be back for it. We are going to be back, hopefully, in time for the race. Wow, why did that happen again? I didn't even touch anything. Huge burp, all good. We're going to go ahead and roll back in there. So we'll miss qualifying. Should be fine. We will be ready for the green flag. Yeah, earlier today, iRacing was giving me an issue. That's why we didn't want to confirm the stream. We had it mostly fixed. Clearly not all the way fixed. iRacing's been really buggy, at least for the UI. For things rolling in and out, so we'll see how this continues. We still plan on getting the full race in. We still plan on getting the full night in, which is great, because we're going to. So don't worry about that. Let's get ready to go green. 2 races in, 2 more, that's guaranteed. Question is, what happens next? It is a stack. Well, that's why, because it was a stacked field, and people were still loading in. I advanced the session when there was still a ton of people loading in, so probably the main reason. Let's get ready to try it again. It is open. Password's IDK. Let's get ready to try it again. Time to get it done. Now we get ready to rock and roll. See how this goes down. KMS, how's it going? Tyler, how's it going? Now we're loading on in. Loading on in, giving it another shot. Yeah, it's sport there. Yeah, only 32 for Bristol, but for Dynaco, we're going to allow 36 because that was the amount of cars that were allowed to go ahead and race for the actual one. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Lined it up. All right, cars on track. Let's try it again. Making sure everything is good to go. All locked in. Let's go green. Time to go green. Bomar, top of the board. More machines still rolling around. Mari Shamela on the racing surface. Sola. We will have bump day. Marabello on the outside looking in. Higgins is in. Only the top 32 make it. Time to roll. Higgins back there in 25th. And that's how I'll conclude Bomar, Walker, Swearingen, Mosteller, Fast 4. We get ready to try it again just one more time. Getting ready to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're back rolling from Thunder Valley. .32 race out of the 40 that have entered, and we get ready to rock and roll. Chevrolet Dodge, that's row number 1. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. Less than 40 subscribers from 31K as we get ready to rock and roll. Now that Watkins Glen stream is about to hit 9,000. Beautiful look. And the shorts have just been taking off. Unbelievable. 4,000 for the last one. Near 9,000 for the second one. The second to last one. 17,000 for the one before. 17,000 for the one before. 22,000 for the Spencer Burns save. Let's get ready to go green. 100 laps at Bristol. As we get ready to try it again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in. Round number 3. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good finish. Round 4 from Homestead, another 50-lap race, and we'll see what happens right after that. Time to rock and roll. Walker off and away. Swearingen off in the lane, the 41 machine. Welcome to Thunder Valley, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say those magical words. Guy, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. They get lights off next time by. Let them warm those tires up. Get into that groove. Bristol never disappoints. As we get ready to go green. Time to get it done. Next time by, it's the one to go. Chevy on Dodge. All lined in. 100 laps of fun right here, right now. Lights off. This time high, Aiden Walker, James Bomar, Dodge, Chevrolet. Be a fun time to head through that restart zone. Gonna be back in full saw. This is what racing's all about. Sold out virtual crowd Monday night, and it's time to go green. Lights off, top of the pace car, and racing in East Tennessee always brings out the best. From top of the board to the bottom, to the outside lane, to the inside lane, bump and run, and they got 100 laps around the ring of fire to see who will find victory lane. So without further ado, let's light the fuse from Thunder Valley. Boulevard did not get a good start. East 3 wide. That's Lyons around the outside. That's Swearinger finding his way through. Everybody continues to try to shuffle up through the gears. Mosteller on the bottom. Walker finds his way through. Demos will lead lap number 1. Walker trying to make up time. Machines on the bottom. And some of these guys spun those tires, wasn't able to get it started. Swearinger downstairs, wheel to wheel. Walker to the inside of Greenwood. Greenwood all the way back to the outside. That's 4 wide back there, those lap machines. Shamela lines up, Barbagallo as well. That's one of the wall, Ethan Stanley. Walker is there, 14 the difference. Lap machines are making it difficult. A lot of drivers struggling with the combo. $15 back, just 5 laps in. You see Nathan Lyons trying to track it down in Bristol. At least this version of it loves to change. It will go from the old style Bristol, the conveyor belt Bristol. Early on, it'll go ahead and rubber out just a little bit. We'll go up to lane 2. You'll see sometimes those boys all the way up to the outside. Battle for the lead. Demo shutting the door. Walker off corner exit, still won't give in. Those lap machines are going to make it very difficult for these guys to find a way through. Demo strong, heavy down on the inside. Walker wanting to drive off in the Star Wars Chevrolet. That is technically his home track. Knoxville native. Lyons back to 3rd, Swearinger back to 4th. Top 4 under a second. See them going to be trying to find their way through. Lap machine to the outside. Demos had to pump the brakes. Walker peeking downstairs once more. It's going to be difficult for a lot of these guys to find their way through. Walker looking to close. 32 started, just 18 left on the lead lap. And that's how difficult it is for some of these guys. Frank DeAngelis on the bottom. Lap machine, Chase Schaffer out in front. And Max has got a haul right here. He realizes if Walker puts that wheel to wheel on that 87, perfect opportunity for him to find a way through. Cleveland Lions able to easily close up to this top 2. Crowd on their feet, top 4, top 5 under a bubble. Walker still looks to get the drive off. Nathan Lyons guns it to the outside. Gets that drive down off. Parks it downstairs. Walker 19 back. Mosteller right there looking on. You still see that 93 inching, clawing, still no deuce. Now William Schmidt up there in 6. 15 out of 100. Lyons P3. Now I love what Lyons doing right here. He's just being smart. He knows it's another quick race. Could very easily go by in a flash, so you've got to be smart. Walker to the inside. Guns to 93 to the lead. He's got to watch out. Mosteller's got the run off corner exit. And we'll shut the door there on Lyons. Max Swearinger there looking to the inside, still too far back. He's got another opportunity right here. See, Demo's going to go back to that outside lane. This track is really rubbered up. A lot of lap machines go up to lane 2, lane 3. And that 87 wants the lead right back. He would love to go back-to-back right here. It'd be perfect. Lyons back to 3rd. Swearingen back and forth. James Bomar has got it sealed down to the inside. Continues to get that drive down off corner exit. Trying to make something work. Daniel Mosteller, 23 back. Next time by, just 80 to go. Lap cars going wide. Big struggle off corner exit that 33. Way out of the groove. Not a worry. And just 16 drivers remain on the lead lap. That was Hutchinson going one down. They're just picking them off one at a time. Here's the thing about NR Night. You can get your lap back whenever, unlike the Cup Series. Cup Series, you can only get one back. Demos down low. Walker's still there. See the lap machines in front. That's Greenwood on the inside lane. Can make it very difficult. Mosteller, a different creep in. Walker hung out. That's by the lap machines. Greenwood in the 08. Walker downstairs, shuts it down below. Still got that wheel-to-wheel working. Still see Demos trying to make up that time. How about Lyons back there in third? 24 out of 100. Still lap machines in the game. Walker top to bottom. Mosteller still hugging it down the inside lane. Yeah, he's got to get something to work. A lot of those lap machines kind of just put a lot of other drivers in a bad situation. Bomar, Schmidt lined up, same situation. Mosteller is there. 19 the difference. Lyons up near the outside wall. Swearingen back to fourth. Now we're closing on 400 likes. Big opportunity for some of these guys to get a race 5 tonight. Nonetheless, if you're in the top 3, you got the best opportunity to go to victory lane. Not a single caution. 28 laps into this race. You got to keep an eye on that if you're Swearingen. You got to keep an eye on that if you're Bomar. If this race does run green, which it very much could, you got to have the opportunity to go ahead and save some tires. Give yourself the best opportunity to go to victory lane. All back to the conveyor belt. Let's look to the rear. Frank DeAngelis, mostly in no man's land. Ethan Stanley to the outside. No man's land, just with lap machines. River Page up the 7th. Schmidt to the inside of the 9. He's still going to be fighting to claw his way through. Schmidt wants to find a way around Bomar. Bomar blinks out. Jason Beckman going one down. Mosteller has not left the rear end there of Walker. 27 the difference. Now he's closed back to that Star Wars Chevrolet multiple times tonight. Still looking for a way. No deuce. 33 out of 100. Max Swearingen just scraped the outside wall. So he's got bent up damage on that right side. Lyons going wide, wanting to drive off. He's got it. Trying it again. Yeah, he's still going to be looking for that opportunity. See down to the inside. Trying everything. .22 the difference. Mosteller trying it again. Now him and Walker are just going to fight it out to this win. And we don't see a caution inside as of right now. Not a lot of incidents on this racetrack. A lot of guys have really shuffled out. DeAngelis up to 8th. How about Schmidt to the inside? Schmidt to the bottom of Bomar. Bomar nearly got shunted out of the way. 37 out of 100. Swearingen trying it again. And you still see Bomar back around that outside trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. Still 38 out of 100. Stanley back to 8th, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis to the inside, able to clear. Not so fast. Frank has a handful. And continue to fight it out. Demos Walker was nose to tail. Still 15 back. He got him down to 60 laps to go this time by. William Schmidt under fire. This could be the battle for third. Lyons to the outside. Bomar on the bottom. Bomar shuffling his way through, 60 to go. Be tough. You see Lyons hanging on that quarter panel. Trying to find his way through. William Schmidt back down the bottom. 4 drivers under a blanket. Lap traffic, Barbagallo. Lined up to the outside lane. Swearengin back to 6. Bomar muscles his way through. Schmidt nearly got turned by the dodge. And DeAngelis has shuffled up to 7th. Schmidt on the bottom. Lyons on the outside. Mosteller for the lead around the outside lane. He's got him. New race leader for Thunder Valley. And you can still see them going at it way in the back. Bomar on the outside. Frank DeAngelis on the hard charge to the front. He's up to 7th. Looking for 6 on Swearengin. And Swaggy's going to have to go ahead and yield at some point. And these boys just coming around him. He's going to have to go ahead and regather it. Trying to play the long run game. Walker can't go ahead and bite. Schmidt to the inside. Bomar on the outside. Holding a tight wheel off corner exit. Yeah, half a second there for Walker. 47 laps in. Walker, half a second back. DeAngelis to the inside, looking for 5th. Still can't yield. Bomar will not give up on that outside lane for 3rd. Frank all the way around the outside, one to the wall. Way wide, nearly got ran into. And he'll get it refired. That's Hot Zippler all the way back. Bomar still under fire. DeAngelis to the inside, looking for 3rd. One sideways off corner exit. These drivers are struggling right now. A lot of lap machines. No handling. Schmidt downstairs. Bomar on the outside. Barbagallo. Next lap machine. DeAngelis looks to find a way through. And Demos just ran away right now from Walker. 1 second the difference. What a drive by him. What a race we have. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Frank finding the edge. Walker looking to make up time. A couple of these guys still back down on pit road. More shuffling back to the rear. Stanley back to 8th. See Shimelo hanging on that quarter panel. Battle for 7th. Nathan Lyons on the outside lane. Oh, it's going to get tight. Lyons looking to hold on. He's shutting the door there on that 39. See that 91 Stanley looking to inch and claw his way back around the outside. Shimela through the middle. Finds his way through Nathan Lyons. Beautiful read. And Shimela will find his way to 7th. William Schmidt. Back and forth. 5th goes Swearengin. 6th goes Bomar. Frank DeAngelis hunting down the leaders under 5 seconds in closing. Now they can make it to the end on fuel. The question will be tires. seen that be a question now this entire race. Bomar, Shamela, Stanley still has Gibson right behind in the 60 machine. Oh! Ethan Stanley on the outside wall. And around goes Nathan Lyons. Caution's gonna wave. And this will re-rack him. I don't think Lyons is gonna be too happy with River Page. I don't know whose fault that was. Caution waving for the first time just past halfway. And we will rack them. We will stack them, and we will have maybe a 35 lap shootout. Let's go see it. It's the lap earlier. Lyons on the outside, the 21 machine. And you see Stanley here on this bottom is going to try to go ahead and, I want to say that he wants to go in and clear him. Goes right up. We're riding on board. We saw Lyons get a little bit loose down off corner exit. Watch back on it again. Watch the nose of the 21. Goes down just a little bit. Stanley's coming up. Mainly a racing incident. That's the thing about Bristol. When you're going so fast for so long, something's got to give. Net code puts the 21 in the outside wall. And that is all she wrote. Try it again. You're going to shuffle the deck. Your Mostel, your Frank DeAngelis. It's money stop time. The question now is, who comes out of pit row the leader? A big opportunity for a lot of these guys. Go ahead and get something done. DeAngelis is in. Walker in as well. Mosteller pulling it down pit road. It's going to be an interesting sight to see. You can see Max Swearigan rolling into his stall. Bomar rolling in as well. Schaffer missed the stall. Watch these two machines, the 93 and the 87, that may determine the race off pit road. Mosteller off and away. He's got it. Frank DeAngelis. What a stop. He's up to second. And it's about to go down in East Tennessee. Let's get ready to try it again. Frank DeAngelis looks to go ahead and try it again. Lined up with Walker, lined up with Mosteller, lined up with Bomar, lined up with Swearigan, lined up with Gibson. Shamela, Page, Barbagallo, Hook, Schaffer, Stanley, Roberts, Hutchinson. And we will try it again. Lights off, this time by the one to go. That's about what you've got now. Demos on the inside, row number one. DeAngelis on the outside. Lined up 2 by 2 to get it refired. And no more lap machines can go in and get their laps back. This is what it comes down to right here. Let's get ready to get loud and proud. This track never disappoints. Back underway. Demos to the bottom with DeAngelis. Schmidt around the outside. Huge drive coming down off. .65 out of 100. Mosteller on the outside lane. DeAngelis on the bottom. Walker turned around. Off the nose of Max Swearigan. Caution's going to wave again. Well, things went for a tide. Let's watch back. I think Max got just a little bit too desperate. Saw Walker get a little loose down off corner exit there. Oh, he completely lost the rear end. Never mind. River Page involved. No hit. And Ada Walker goes right around. Demos. DeAngelis will line it back up and try it again. And we will get ready to go back green. I don't know, man. This is going to be tough to go ahead and figure out. Yeah, no fault there of Max Swearigan. Let's get ready to go back green. Lap 68, lap 69 out of 70. You're coming down to the race ending. The question now is, what's got to give, if anything has to give? You're DeAngelis, you're on the outside. That will be row number 1. Some machines on pit road. More blinking out of the 69. We'll monitor it. He may get thrown to the back if he doesn't fix it. Schmidt, Swearigan now row number 2. You got Bomar. You got Page. That's back to row number 3. Oh no, this is going to get interesting as we get ready to try it again. Time to ride. Lights on. Bringing lights off. Lap 69 out of 100. DeAngelis on the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside, so we say Mosteller on the bottom. Time to try it again. $30 laps to get it done. Frank topside. That's going to be close. He's got to fix that internet. They will call him in if he doesn't fix it. 30 to go for Bristol. DeAngelis spun the tires, 3 wide. Stanley, Page, all under fire with Max Swearigan. Nowhere to go for the 41. Now it's got worse. Dropping back, here comes Schmidt. Schmidt to second. Bomar to 4th. Still got River Page up there in 5th, down to the inside lane. Time running out. 73 out of 100. River Page sliding to the inside, no caution. Single car spin. Does anyone have anything from Mosteller? Schmidt trying to close on in. Got to get something to work. To the inside goes DeAngelis. Still looking for a way through. Bomar around the outside lane. Cuts down in, looking at the bottom. Way back to the outside. Man, everyone in that front end is just blinking. Bad internet issues. Bomar with internet issues. DeAngelis with internet issues. Schmidt, Mosteller keeping it green. 25 to go. One of those classic Bristol finishes. "24 laps to go." Schmidt off the outside lane. Yeah, he's been using that outside lane perfectly. He knows Demos has a long run car. He would love to go steal one right here. Making up that ground. Bomar, Stanley, Under fire, Max Swearingen on the outside lane. Max has got it made right here. It's the battle for 5th. Swearingen finds his way through. 21 to go. $20 left in the tank. Schmidt on the bottom side, nose to tail. Bomar in 4th. Off the outside lane. And Schmidt's just cutting back into that lead. Bomar's cutting into the lead. This top 4 has just been gunning it down off corner exit. Schmidt continues to open up the daylight, but pounds it on the straightaways. 18 to go. Mosteller on the bottom. Schmidt off the top rope. Still 17 left to do it. Race number 3 of the night. And you gotta keep an eye here on Bomar. Waiting in the wake, just watching on. DeAngelis watching on. William Schmidt trying to get that outside lane to just work. Look how much time he just makes up at the jump to the outside, like that roller coaster run, the slide down off corner exit. 15 to go. If you're within a 2 or a 3, you have the distance for a bump and run. Yeah, he's got to go ahead and throw up a massive prayer with 15 to go. He's losing a lot of time now. Those tires have got to be worn. Here comes Frank. The tank right behind, trying to find a way through. Puts it on the bottom. But Schmidt will continue to carry that outside lane. He's losing a lot of time right here. Cutting that lead down. Runs the middle instead of the farthest most. Down to a 6. Still losing time. DeAngelis to the bottom side. 12 to go. Schmidt trying to go ahead and make something work. Sticks on the board. Is it gonna be back-to-back for Daniel Mosteller? Still 9 the difference. 10 to go. Oh, DeAngelis in the wall. In the wall again. He's gonna get that run off corner exit. Trying to get the drive off the outside, he does. DeAngelis the second. Does he have enough time? And Schmidt held him up just a little bit. He wasn't making up time on that outside lane. Demos still using that bottom. 8 to go. Bomar. Swearingen. Bomar on the outside. Max downstairs. Looking for the cross. DeAngelis losing time. 7 to go. Dios just got it pinned on that bottom lane. Should have been the winner the first time we came with this car track combo. Went up against Anthony Burrows. One stop to the outside. Leaders on the way. Max Swearingen involved. Caution's gonna wave. And we may have spoke too soon. Wyatt Roberts parks it to the inside. Let's watch back. Jason Beckman gets into him. Short track tempers. No, it wasn't even his. Jason Beckman just kept taking him out. Kenny Reel involved in that one as well. Yeah, Wyatt Roberts may be out for the night on that one. If you go watch back on the wheel. Yeah, he just turned up into max. Watch the wheel inside the car. Looks at dead to the right when the 41 was coming. Wyatt Roberts has not made a good name for himself at NR9, and this will bring on a restart. Pit road, it's open, and they're all coming in. What do you need for a shootout? A big sprint to the finish. Mosteller will not win the race on pit road. It was William Schmidt able to get it done. 2 tires. Schmidt, Beaumart, Stanley, Marcus Vanderlei, and DeAngelis got held up in the pits. Three to go. And Nick Hook elects to stay out. Oh man, he's gonna be on old tires. Old tires versus 2 tires versus 4 tires. This has the making of a wild finish if we get back to it. We have 1 shot at an overtime finish. That's it. Let's go do it. 1 to go next time by. One win for Nicholas Hook. Game at Daytona. Schmidt on the outside. Beaumart. Stanley. Fast 4. One attempt. If a caution comes out, the race is official. This will be official. I believe so. I don't know just yet. Actually, this may be regulation. Let's go green one more time. Grab a gear from Thunder Valley. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Let's find out. Demos, 4 wide, wrecking in the back. Frank DeAngelis up and into the air. The caution is going to wave. I think William Schmidt just won this race. And he did. William Schmidt will find the pace car and will go to victory lane. That was it. We said it, you got 1 attempt. So we're not here all night. Drivers chose it right there. Vanderlei not happy with the 87 at all. William Schmidt, victorious from Bristol. First win in Thunder Valley. Yeah, they did go. Demos just decided to go a lot earlier, I think. 1 attempt. All you had. 2007 rules. And this race is official. Let him burn it down. He won it. He won it fair and square. Strategy. That's what it's going to come down to. William Schmidt, welcome to victory lane. Wow. 2 tires. Only a couple races in NR9 have been won under caution. The very rare opportunity. And Schmidt burns it down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Now I moved it to 1 green-white checkered because of stuff like that. That was done on purpose because we know drivers like to get wild. And what happens is they then become gladiators in a ring instead of focusing on racing. Next thing you know, you got a car in the catch fence. You got to throw the caution. And that's how it goes. Schmidt back in victory lane. Let's go talk to him. And we'll watch back on the restart. Let's watch back here. We're going to go talk to him. Nick Hook staying out. Old tires for him. And we're going to watch back on it completely. Hey, they knew the rules. They got the understanding that it was one attempt at a green-white checkered. Yeah, Demos threw it away when he went for 4 tires. That was it. You had to make the right strategy call. Can't sometimes be the fastest. You got to be the smartest. Schmidt, so John, you got a copy.
Hell yeah.
You just always find a way to win these races somehow. Close them out. Don't know how you do it, but you do it.
Yeah, I don't know how either. I was expecting a lot more people to take 2 tires there, but yeah, I don't know how we were the first one out, but we were.
Well, we'll go ahead and check it out. Well, Wyatt Roberts will be out for the night. He turned dead right on Max Swearinger when the race was still going on. We're not going to throw the yellow. Then we got the yellow. Next thing you know, we watch this restart. You're starting on the outside. Nick Hook, no shock in the world that he was not going to be able to get going on those worn tires. Spins the tires right towards the back end. Let's watch at it. Demos said they did not get going. Daniel Mosteller, I think, jumped the start by a large margin. Vanderlee goes to cover. Demos has 4 tires compared to 2. Gets into Shamela. 4 wide behind. Was it your idea to pick the 2 tires, or were you in a VC with someone?
I was in a VC with a couple of people, but we weren't really discussing strategy at all. I mean, yeah, I always thought they were going to take 2. Demos is kind of known for taking 2 in these late race.
Frank DeAngelis just ate the catch fence. Unbelievable.
Oh, man. I'm watching the
Did you think we were going to get a caution?
I didn't think we were. Oh, my God, he torpedoed into it.
Yeah, it was. Now you know why we had to throw the caution. Well, everybody knew, though. That's the thing.
Damn.
We made it very clear we're only doing 1 green-white checker because of situations like this where drivers start going ahead and jumping each other. We thought you have 1 attempt at a green-white checker. Regulation's already over, right? You got 1 shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
And they took each other out. Oh, thank you so much for the $10. Saying $10 for a top 10. Thank you so much for that one. Great night by him. Here's the thing, though. Did you expect it to get that wild? Or did you think we were going to go back to the checkered flag?
Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, I knew Nick Hook wasn't going to get going there just because of, 1, the way his car looked, and 2, his tires. I mean, that thing was
Why did he stay out? Do you even know why he stayed out?
I don't know. I
Can't be going for the win because he was not going to win that race. Everybody knew he was not winning that race. You could have bet a penny in Vegas that Nick Hook was going to win that race, and I guarantee you, if he did win, the payout would be about $1.8 million because there was no way Nick Hook would have won that race. There's just no shot.
Yeah, no, that's just one of those, I guess, like Cole Witt, Hail Mary, Homestead, Xfinity restarts.
Yeah, it's one of the most lousiest strategies. It's, I think I can restart first, have a shot type deal. No. But everyone else did 2 tires behind. And you were on the outside of row number 1, winning the race off pit road. How'd you do it?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it just took 2 tires. Thought everyone else was going to take 2. They didn't. I was really surprised to be the first one off. And yeah, I mean, honestly, I thought I was going to have some really bad wheel spin on the start, but surprisingly didn't. Got a pretty good launch. Look at my mirror.
I'm looking at it again. I'm sorry. I hate to cut you off one more time. Watch it from here. So watch Nick Hook, ladies and gentlemen. He's on the inside lane. We're going to go ahead and review. This is the restart zone. Once this 77 gets going, the race is restart. He's taking off right here, and Demos timed it perfectly. Vanderlee and Shamela were caught with, you know what, if you know the saying. And Demos went in the middle. Frank went to the bottom, and what a lick. Frank DeAngelis So the catch fence rode the wall of the last great Coliseum. Unbelievable. Wow.
I mean, I've seen flips at Bristol, but I have never seen a car just torpedo into the fence like that. But, oh man, I mean, you know, something that kind of amazes me personally is this is my first ever win at Bristol in iRacing. I've been on the sim for the last 5.5 years. I've never won here until now. So, yeah, little personal triumph for me, even if it did come in a pretty interesting way. But yeah, I mean, still happy with it.
You know what? You always close this out. Would you like to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, of course. First and foremost, I want to thank SKS. Schulte was a start and park for this race. I think he ran like the first 5 laps.
Oh my gosh. Schulte's back in NR.
Yeah. Yeah, just gotta keep them caps off and he's in.
No.
And Coop, I had him on the car as well.
It is a nice
Pretty
paint
cool.
scheme, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty clean. And really glad that we were able to get it in victory lane. We had our own troubles at Darlington. I accidentally selected the Chevy instead of the Toyota at Atlanta, and I had my own troubles there. So it's kind of nice to be able to round out this with a win for the SKS boys.
Well, you're going to Homestead. You've won there before. Do we see a back-to-back?
Hopefully. I can't guarantee anything.
Shout
but
out
I'm
on the
damn
great
well trying.
thumbnail, by the way. I want to point that out. Shout out to him. I mean, last second we didn't know if we were streaming or not. We're like, maybe. All of a sudden, when power went on to the PC and it was like, you know, oh, we could do this. Schmidt was there and ready to roll. So thank you so much for the great thumbnail.
Yeah, man, no problem. Anytime you need it.
Well, congratulations on the race tonight, and we hope to see you in victory lane again soon.
Yep, thank you. And one last thing, thank you all the fans for watching. Y'all are awesome.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yep, and yeah, that's about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, William Schmidt, he was number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to continue to say that. Bristol. And yes, we are keeping it 1 green, white, checkered. Wyatt Roberts will be out for the rest of the night. We'll see if he'll be out long term. That was not what we put up with. I know in NR night we've been not putting up with a lot of stuff like that recently, and that was one of them. He will definitely be boot scoot and see ya as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Here we go. Homestead. It'll be a night race. 50 laps to go ahead and get it done. Someone said he loved doing Homestead with the Gen 6. I don't know why. I just think it's really cool. I love Homestead with those Gen 6 cars. I think it's amazing. I think it's great racing. We've always had great racing. I like what I see. Don't quote me on that. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Awesome, though. Awesome night. Awesome lineup as we get ready to rock and roll. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. How many likes are we at? Closing on 300. Hey, it's been done before. We've been around 300 in the final race and then somehow, some way, get through it. So, never know, man. It's going to be close. Full out pump day as usual. Night race, rock and roll. Let's go racing from Homestead Miami Speedway. It's up. Bristol comes to a close as we get ready to try it again. And it's about to end under yellow. I'm not scared of races ending under yellow. You know, that's just how it is. The thing is like you give those guys multiple opportunities. We're gonna have 4 cars left racing. You know, back to the line. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of all the opportunities. You know, I like the idea of no green, white checkers, 1, 3, unlimited. Tonight, just wanted to go ahead and try 1. I thought 1 would be perfect. It worked for Atlanta. They were very clean at Atlanta because they knew they had the shot. Bristol is just the circumstance, you know, where things go ahead and just don't work out. That's how it used to be back in the day. 1 green, white checker, you know. Don't be there all day. It's not like the NBA where the final 2 minutes of regulation are like 30 minutes long, 20 minutes long. And once we get over regulation, you got to get it done. So, interesting. I'm surprised Frank DeAngelis hit the catch fence. That's what surprises me. And we'll get ready to go ahead and try it again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Where's Muvik? So a lot of big drivers did not know we were streaming tonight. And that is because it was not announced that we were streaming tonight. until like last second, so I don't know. We'll have to go ahead and find them. Sessions up, passwords IDK, rock and roll one more time. Let's head to Homestead, Miami Speedway, as we get ready to try it again. Should be fun. Should be a lot of fun to see how this one all racks out. I mean, Homestead's always been a great track for this car. Always been a lot of fun. My new semester just started for school back in the summer. Get it done. Almost done. Almost done. I am right there. And we will be ready to roll. Time to go, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as we get ready to roll once more. John Morris, how's it going? Yeah, we haven't had to turn it up in a while. I've been saving the turn it up though, because some tracks they're not lined up with it right. We might do turn it up for Homestead. We probably should do turn it up for Homestead, honestly. See how that goes down. I thought this pit bull would have been gone by now. I'm gonna be honest. I thought for sure it would have been gone today. Let's get ready to go green. Morris. Now in chat below, we may be ending very early. An early night of NR. It's only been 3 hours and 21 minutes. We're already on the 4th race. Wow. It's going to be interesting. I have no idea. We started very early. I got out in April. We started like right away in January. So, I don't know. I just got the classes today and I was like, oh, okay. I guess we're back. I knew it was today, but like, you know, when it hits you, it's like, oh man, it is back, huh? I'm excited though. I'm excited to go ahead and get it done. Should be interesting. Jojo, how's it going? Race 5 for the kids. Let's see. Let's see. We're 100 likes away. We've hit 100 likes before in one final race. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last. Session's up. 6 minutes remaining. And we're making sure we have all things loaded in. Drivers still loading in. Locked and loaded. Steinmeier, scheme coming on. As we get ready to go green. James Thurston. They're ready to roll out. Session's up, passwords IDK. And we are ready to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Race 4, possibly the final race of the night. Time to roll. Qualifying underway. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. More machines on the racetrack. Swear-chin off corner exit. I saw that coming. That was pretty funny. Nick Hawk rolling the line. Mosteller at the line, going 8th. Marabella to the top. DeAngelis to the top. Thurston P3. The best Homestead Xfinity race I saw, I would say 2019. Oh, I don't know. There's been a lot of good nationwide Xfinity races. 2016, can't forget about that one. Colwitt. '19 was good. 2021 was a great race, and then all of a sudden we saw what happened with Noah Gragson. Douglas Newbigging rolling around the track. Alexander Balderas still looking for his first win. That is true. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We got race 5. Like it on up, and we'll see how it all rolls out. Qualifying coming to a close. Jordan Higgins, Dale Greenwood, lined up and loaded. Walker, top of the board, 32-26. Homestead, one e-ticket event. Might get another one this year. Still up for debate. But if it does, it will be a lot of fun. Might do one in November. Either they will be Atlanta or Homestead. That would get one in November. I would love to do the 2019 Ford 400 or the Dixie Vodka 400. No, we'll just figure it out. We'll figure something out. DeAngelo second, Schaffer third, Thurston fourth. 2021 had the nicest scheme, so. Max, Delgado, Swearingen, Schmidt, rack them up. Let's get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Walker, DeAngelis, all lined up on the front row. Marabella back there as well. Let me know if you think Homestead deserves another event. With the Gen 6 stock cars. Walker loaded on in. 50 laps, a sprint to the finish. From the high banks of Miami, my name is Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, as we get ready to try it again. Round number 4 on the night. So I'm still asking, we're streaming tonight? Yes, we are. I want to say thank you to everyone that's joined the Discord server. So many of you have decided to drop on in. Let's get ready to go green. Thurston to 4th, Swearingen into 5th. Vila, Lyons, New Bigging, Bomar, Mosteller. Lined up and loaded. Schaffer off and away, DeAngelis off and away. Let's get ready to go green. Time to lock and load. Walker downstairs. DeAngelis on the outside. Lights are on, so Frank can fix that internet. We're going to go green next time by. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Kick the dust up one more time. Lights off. We're going green. And we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen that have tuned on in. We say hello. We say welcome as we get ready to line them up just one more time. Frank on the outside, Walker on the bottom. Schaffer, Thurston, Swearingen, Schmidt locked in. The question now is, who will find victory lane? Lock and load this time by. Final call for the Dash for Cash coming Indianapolis. Next week live on this YouTube channel as lights are off and we get ready to roll. Pace car below the yellow line, the white line should we say, so we can light the fuse for Miami. Down to the 1 and 2. DeAngelis all the way to the far side, puts Walker downstairs. Chase Schaffer holding onto it back through the middle of the pack. He's going to gun it back to the lead. Forward to the lead on the outside lane. DeAngelis right with him. Walker now down to the bottom. Frank limbo downstairs into 3 and 4. To the checkered flag will be within 50 laps. Chase Schaffer will lead lap number 1. Trouble Delgado around to the back. James Thurston into the inside wall. And the caution's gonna wave. Right away. Max Steinmeier. Jumped. James Thurston says need more horsepower around his car, but couldn't handle the horsepower he has now. Junked. And they all got collected. Let's look back on it. This was the start of the race. Everyone looked good. I mean, there was no problems. 3 wide. Thurston up near the outside wall. Yeah, he couldn't hold on to that car at all coming down. And then he finally got something rolling. Then he came all the way down. Not even close. Man, that's the worst thing you could put on a car if you can't handle the horsepower you've got for the car. I mean, that was just embarrassing there by James Thurston. Let's watch it again. He was loose coming down to begin with. He looked like he had it stabled out until he completely did it. Unbelievable. Thurston will be taken out of this race. The question is, who's left? Frank DeAngelis and Ford hold on to the race lead. Chase Schaffer there in second. Schmidt, Swearengin lined up behind. Ford. As we get ready to go green. We'll get the one to go this time by. A lot of those guys back towards the rear end. We'll have to hope for a race 5 if they want to race tonight. That's up to you, the viewers. If they go ahead and see a 5th race. As we get ready to line them up and try it again. Ford on Ford. DeAngelo Schaffer, Schmidt, Swearengin, Vila, Bomar, Newbigging, Lyons, Shamela, Mosteller. All line up to try it again. Big opportunity to see who's going to go back to victory lane. If you're coming over from the YouTube short, which we do see new viewers coming in, we say hello, we say welcome as we get ready to rally once more. Time to go green. DeAngelis on the bottom, Schaffer on the outside. Schmidt, Swearengin, Vila, Bomar, Newbigging, Lyons, top 8. Ford on Ford. Let's try it again. I'm curious to see how this goes on. I mean, these guys have got to be cognizant of each other. Got to stay focused. You got 45 laps to go. Time to go green. This time by. It's been a while since Chase Schaffer has found victory lane. Who knows the last time Frank went to victory lane? Call it Chicagoland. Let's go green. Down into 1 and 2. Max Swearengin looks to get back on the dial. He's back to the inside lane. It's wheel to wheel for the lead. How about downstairs with William Schmidt? Contact. DeAngelis sideways. He saved it. And Swearengin rallies the third. One in the wall, way in the back, the 12. Lyons involved, Delgado dropping back. Watching off on this lead. Schaffer out like a light. Schmidt to the outside. The drive down under. You gotta watch out for Frank back around that outside. Be really quick back to the center. Running on the nose of Max Swearengin. Schaffer ahead about half a second. We still see Vila back there in 5th doing a great job back down the bottom. Finishes the essay and brings it on the racetrack. To the inside. DeAngelis closing in near the outside lane. He's hard on the throttle. He's got a lot machine to use his draft as well. Makes up a whole lot of time. For the difference, Schaffer kicking the dust up near the outside wall. And Frank's just on it, man. He's been closing on in. Back around the outside. Back with a drive off corner exit. Frank DeAngelis is there, trying to muster up a win. Next time by, 40 to go. He's got to continue to try to get something rolling here. You can see that outside lane just working flawlessly. Still goes all the way up top. Chase Schaffer shutting the door. But Frank's got to run, and he's got the daylight down to the inside. DeAngelis downstairs. Schaffer around the outside. He's going to get a great drive back down off. Multi-Groove Racing from Homestead, Miami Speedway. And we wonder how they're able to run multiple lanes. Bottom side of the track, 18 degrees of banking. Top of the track, 20 degrees of banking. That's how they're able to get such a great run down off corner exit. Riding on with Schmidt. All the way to park it back down that inside. Still see Schaffer doing everything he can to go ahead and pull away. Trying to muster up a win as previously said. How about William Schmidt clogging it on into the rear end of the Ford. That forced Frank wide. He saw he had to get way out of the groove. William Schmidt back down that inside lane. DeAngelis, the drive off. And Max Swearigan is there. He's up the fourth. 30 to the difference. DeAngelis near the wall. And Schaffer's got to watch out. He's got the drive coming down off. 13 out of 50. And they're just using that bottom to their advantage every single chance they've got. Perfect drive off, perfect execution on every end of the speedway. Vila back to 6th, New Bigging back there in 7th. Jason Beckman looking to close on in. And Frank just can't get to him just yet. He's seeing he's got to go back to the middle. Trying to get something to the drive off. Oh, DeAngelis to the wall. Around he goes. Locks it down. And we stay green. Wow. How did that even happen? He hit the wall coming down off. Right in front of William Schmidt. And his car is chewed up. Schmidt 6'4" back, trying to chase down Chase Schaffer. I'm telling you, maybe lower horsepower, but it is still a struggle to hold on to this car. Schmidt there in 2nd. Swearigan there in 3rd. Schaffer's going to go ahead and try to pull away. Once again, there's your race leader. Single filing out. Closing on in, James Bomar. Trying to get to the quarter panel. He's going to look all the way to the outside here at Max Swearigan. Max does a great job just keeping him behind. Bomar on the outside. Vila downstairs, still holding the wheel to wheel. You see Max is doing everything he can to close on in. Here's the thing though, you're William Schmidt. 4's the difference, and he's got it locked in to close in there on Chase Schaffer. Schmidt on the bottom, 3 wide, Abraham Vila. Carries it off corner exit. Well, he just puts it right back there in the 3rd. Schmidt dialed it into the white line. 3-9 the difference. Watch out, New Biggin down on the inside. Getting dicey. Max to 3rd, Vila to 4th. Back to the center. New Bigging, Vila downstairs. And he's trying to make that bottom lane work. You can see, trying to shut that door there on New Bigging. New Bigging around the outside. Great drive right back off. 31 the difference. Schmidt looking to go back to back. He's got Schaffer right in front of him. Vila to the bottom. Trying to spoil the party. And these boys have every opportunity to make something work. You can see New Bigging trying to get that drive right back down off corner exit. Great job right around the outside. And Swearinger will fall back to fourth. Battle for the lead. Schmidt on the bottom. Schaffer on the outside lane. Schmidt closing on in. One to the wall. That's Bomar. Pounds in the right side. A lot of these guys are struggling. These tires are wearing on in. Schmidt is there. 30 laps to go. Hasn't been coming this time by. Schaffer opens the door. Wheel to wheel. For Toyota. Schmidt with the drive in. He's got something for him. See Schaffer trying to go ahead and mild it back around. And here comes New Bigging. New Bigging, 3 wide through the middle. The 2-for-1 say see ya. He's got to hold it off corner exit, but Chase Schaffer is going to be there every single time. Forward back to the lead. Got it rolling. New Bigging to the inside. Schaffer losing the right rear. He might be in that wall. Up near the grip strip. The drive down off. And Douglas New Bigging will not give in. He's got to get that bottom where you see Schaffer's going to go ahead and close the door. 5 drivers under a blanket. Swearinger around the outside. Fighting the good fight. 23 out of 50. Got to get something rolling right here. You've got to get it rolling back down to the inside. We've seen that side job happen before. New Bigging on the bottom has to close the door wide. Trying to do it, but Schaffer was there. That's the thing about this aero package. Very much momentum based. Got to be smart. Schaffer trying to pin down the 7. Contact between the leaders. 24 out of 50. Shuts the door on the outside. Here comes Vila back downstairs. It's going to be that wheel to wheel. Max Swearinger, the roller coaster ride off the outside lane. He's got daylight in between. That door's closing. Vila will not give in. Remember that lead? It's gone. Top 9 under a second. New Bigging wants to get something to work. Schaffer back around that outside. Holds on a second. And Vila is inching, clawing, looking for the lead. He's going to throw it on in. The Balderas. Swearinger still won't give up. Scooping the game. Around the outside. A shot to the rear end of the Ford. They got to muster something up right here. Got to get something to work. The question is, can they race to the end like this? Pack racing from Miami. 10 to go. I don't know how they just squeeze together so easy. They're so spread out. Vila on the bottom. Wanting to shut that door. Can't do it right here. Schaffer just gets that drive off every single time. Still around the outside. Vila on the bottom. Schaffer trying to get it to work. And Doug's downstairs just watching on. Vila might be able to get him right here. No can do. 24 to go. Schaffer way wide. Max Swearinger in that bubble. Still got 24 left. This is it. You're coming out at the end of the race. It's either win or go home. Max looking for a way to clear. Sends in a heave to the inside of 3 and 4. He's got him cleared. Oh, but Schaffer tried that crossover. Max has got to rally down off corner exit back to the drag race. Schaffer led that lap, 23 to go. Here comes New Bigging. Back to the middle. Schaffer, oh, he got turned. He got turned. Chase Schaffer on the outside wall. Max Swearengin involved as well. Caution is going to wave with 23 to go. Not what they wanted at all. What a race. And tempers will indeed start flaring. Wow. Chase Schaffer and Max Swearengin will not be able to get it. Nearly hit the barrels coming down in. And Max is going to go back on the racetrack. Back across the grandstands with 22 to go. Unbelievable. Let's watch back. This was the battle for the lead. Let's diagnose it right here. You see Max on that outside lane. He's going to roll that thing strong. Schaffer with a great cross. He just slammed that door. The only thing is, you can't expect that 15 to lift. With how momentum-based this aero package is, you cannot expect him to lift for you. You're going from 18 degrees of banking to 20. And when he went up the track, you saw that rear end just a little bit on that 99. Just got a little bit out of shape. Let's watch it again. Once again, Homestead Miami Speedway progressive banking. He's from 18 degrees to 19 degrees. Just that one extra degree. Watch that rear end stick out just a little bit. Now track it up the track. And once he did stick out, Swaggy went to the bottom, got into the left rear. Schaffer right on the outside wall. Swearengin lost it as well. And there's just nowhere to go. If you're watching on TikTok, get ready, because it's about to get wild. Make sure you subscribe on the YouTube channel, Idk Player, to watch more races like this live. Closing in on 31,000 subscribers, less than 40 away. Higgins, Mosteller, back out on the racing surface. And we're going to have a shootout in South Florida. Vila will be third. Schmidt will be fourth. I think he may be bringing it down to pit road, so it'll actually be Mosteller, your race leader. It'll be Vila back to second. The duel from Darlington will now duel in Miami as we get ready to try it again. It's going to be tough to see how this goes down. Greenwood in fifth. Vanderlee in sixth. New Bigging. Hutchinson. Higgins. Bomar. DeAngelis. Zola. Ready to try it again. That's going to be close. Who do you guys think was at fault? Was it the 99 of Schaffer or the 15 of Max Swearengin? I think it was just a racing incident. Just a product. Pit road still full of machines as we get ready to try it again. A lot of these guys are taken out really early in this race. With James Thurston going around right in the middle of the field. Let's get ready to go again. Lights off this time by Kenny Reel. Going around to get his lap back. Pit road still full of machines. Lights out this time by. Now if you're Demos, you gotta know this is best case scenario for you right now. Everyone's gonna be back on their feet. We got a shootout. Let's go green. Vila on the outside lane. Time to go green. Mosteller downstairs. Vila on the outside. Yeah, big time restart right here. You've got to be cognizant. Got to be smart. The question now is, who will visit victory lane? So that 9 machine is going to be tough to go ahead and beat. We're going to continue to watch on with that. But right now, everyone's going to get back on their feet because they know it's go time. Time to try it again. 18 laps to decide a winner. Chevy on Chevy. Roll the dice. Vila on the outside lane will not give into that corner panel. Trying to get Science that mad dash back to turn 2. Greenwood around in the back. New Bingen gets tagged. Let him race. Beckman's there in third. Trying to spoil the party. And Vila's going to try to find a way through this. Maybe a Hendrick showdown. 17 to go. DeAngelis back up to the 6th position. Remember, he got on the wall way earlier. He's making a late race rally. Vila within a 6. Vila to the inside. Vila for the lead through 3 and 4. And Beckman's right there. Is just watching on. Matt Williams Schmidt back to that outside. 16 to go. 2 by 2. Back into 1 and 2. And Frank wants something here. Back in that 6th position, he's just flying. Right to the rear end of Schmidt. Mosteller's got to block them all. He got to lift a little bit earlier. Trying to get that run, that bite down off. Schmidt around the outside, trying to take the lead. He does! 15 to go. Perfect execution. Timed it perfectly. Now he has full control of this race. How about the cross, the slide? Vila to second into the catbird seat. Now he's going to be looking for the lead of the inside. DeAngelis in the middle. Schmidt on the outside. 3 wide, 3 manufacturers. Toyota will reign that lap. 14 to go. Unbelievable. And no one's giving in. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Final 14 laps from Miami. Less than 30 subscribers away from 31,000 if you're watching on TikTok. Oh, DeAngelis back into the outside wall. Will loop it around. Caution's gonna wave. Wow. And he can't be happy about that one. Off the nose of Jason Beckman. I think we're going to see a little retaliation here. I don't know about you, but we're going to keep an eye on this 69. That's twice he's gotten hit. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's hauling. He's looking for someone. He is definitely looking for someone. Here we go. Jason Beckman. Turn coming onto pit road. Wow. Hey, I don't want to go ahead and promote that, you know, retaliation stuff, but that was pretty clean. that was pretty clean how he hit that. I mean, that was solid how he went ahead and retaliated. Let's look back on it. Beckman knows it's coming. DeAngelis sideways in the corner, and man. And he didn't take out anyone else with him. That's what made it that clean. Let's watch back to see what happened. Unbelievable. Watch it again. Frank D'Angelo's made it look cool. No, if you're going to go out and attack someone, you might as well make it look cool. And not take out anyone else with them. Look at that. He got right rear bumper hook. And we said it before. If you right rear someone, it's equivalent to hitting a batter in the head on purpose in baseball. And with Frank D'Angelo's, he did not take that too kindly. Yeah, he's your race leader. A lot of damage. Well, things are getting interesting. Schmidt, Mosteller, Vila, all lined in. Well, D'Angelo's is going to be staying out. And we will see how it goes. They're not going to tell him to pull off, so we'll get the one to go. And that right side is KO'd. He didn't bring it in. He said he saw his full RPM. Our fear is that fender with arrow. The rub on the right front, but see how this goes. He stayed out. D'Angelo's and real. Frank said if he's down on RPMs, he's going to pull it off and let these guys race it out. Let's see if he does that. Great race nonetheless here from Miami. Time to try it again. D'Angelo's, Ford, Real, Chevrolet, Toyota, Chevy lined up behind, and we get ready to go back green. It's going to be a shootout. Kick the dust up. One more time. Nine laps to go. Ford, Chevrolet, Chevy, Toyota. What does the Mustang have to cook up? Let's find out. 9 to go from Miami. Frank to the outside, down on RPMs. Force these guys down to the inside. Schmidt's gonna go right by him. Kenny Real, contact way in the back. Let him race. Never mind, caution's gonna wave. Jason Beckman involved. Let's watch back. I don't know why he stayed out. I just took out a lot of these guys for no reason. We've been seeing that guys that try the Hail Mary shot, stay out on worn tires, they restart, then all of a sudden the worn tires go cold and they can't hold on to it. We'll try it again. Jason Beckman out of the race. Frank D'Angelo's back to fourth. And we're going to make this one quick. We're going to get the one to go. A lot of these guys coming down. Oh, we got a lot more coming down the pit road than we may have thought. We're going to have to go ahead and advance it. We'll restart with 5 laps remaining in this one. No, he said he took tires. Well. as we get ready to try it again. Mosteller, Schmidt, Vila De Angelis, Bomar, Vanderleet, Greenwood, Higgins, and New Biggings on pit road. Yeah, I don't know why some of these guys are making those same mistakes. It gets very icy up there, but nonetheless, that mistake takes guys with them. New Bigging, Throttles still looking for his first win. All back out, and we'll get ready to try it again. Mosteller on the bottom. Schmidt on the outside. Let's get ready to roll. We'll see how this goes right here. It's going to be a big opportunity. Lights off, 1 to go. Final 5 laps to decide a winner. The question now is, who is going to victory lane? Really anybody left? So a lot of guys. James Thurston takes out a huge chunk of the field early. Five to go. Chevy, Toyota. Chevy back to Ford. Let's get ready to dial it in. It'll be a tough restart right here. Demos have to be on it. All the way back to that start-finish line. Let's go back green. Somebody has got to find victory lane in round number 4. Let's find out who it's gonna be. Mosteller on the bottom, pulling away. Frank's going backwards. One to the wall, Vanderleet. No worries. Vila in second, looking for a way through. It's gonna come down to the Hendrick boys, unless Schmidt's got something to say. Four to go. Nah, it's gonna be tight. See Vila really closing back in. Vila has already gone to victory lane once tonight, one at Darlington. Mosteller, a near win at Bristol. Schmidt back to the outside, trying to thunder it off corner exit. He's gonna have to pedal. Vila's gonna find that quarter panel. Not gonna happen. Daylight downstairs. Does he take it? The peak, the look, the wheel for the lead. William Schmidt closed out Bristol. He's closed out Homestead multiple times. An e-ticket event winner here. And now Vila's gonna have to muster something up. Looking for a way through. Demos has just got to plant it back down to that inside lane. 2 laps to go from Miami. Top 3 under a bubble. Vila's got something right here. To the inside, chasing it up the track. All on their feet, down the backstretch. He's got to get something to stick right here. See that 5 here, the big drive in. Vila's going to send it. Demos looking to hold on through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Salamanca, 1 to go from Miami. Vila to the outside. Mosteller to the inside. Final time through 1 and 2. William Schmidt hugging that outside lane. Can the 9 shut the door? Vila sideways down the backstretch. 3-1 for the lead. Final send, 3 and 4. Vila 5, Mosteller 9. It's gonna be a drag race. Back to the start finish line. Touch once, twice. Around they go. Mosteller slide and win from Homestead Miami Speedway. Unbelievable. And this time, as he slides across the start finish line, he will be able to take the checkered flag. Demos reigns in Miami. Unbelievable. Can't even start the car up. And that is how it will go down. We gotta watch back on it. Unbelievable. You can not tell me that that wasn't wild. Let's watch it again. Final time, 3 and 4. Vila sending him up, throwing him up there. Gets right in the side of the 9. When Demos came down, he just tagged Schmidt, and this was the finish at the line. Unbelievable. Mosteller victorious. Let's watch it again from this view. This is from the tower. And when Vila got on that wall, he got into the 9 machine, you just see Demos come right back down in front of Schmidt. And if he would have hit that inside wall, William Schmidt would have won another race. And this win will not be overturned at the line. What have we just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen? Let's watch it again. Gonna move the camera. We're gonna move the camera to better understand exactly what we just saw. Watch this again. Trying to get a better angle. Unbelievable. This is coming down off corner exit. So Vila puts him in the wall. And Demos comes right down, swipes the nose of the 79. And he's just dirt tracking it back to the start finish line. And that was the difference. Unbelievable. Breaking news, somehow the scoring says Braden Movick has won. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. You gotta have a little fun with it. For the ones that don't know, watch back on the YouTube short. Let's go talk to your race winner. I had to go ahead and say that. Movick made the joke in the chat. I had to go ahead and throw one out there. Demos is to John. This time you keep the checkered flag.
Wow, that was really, that's wacky.
I love this car here. I know some drivers may complain about it, like a certain someone named Braden that's in the live chat right now. I hope he's laughing right now. But anyways, that was a great race.
You want to know something really funny?
What?
After Bristol, I was very disappointed. Vanderlei said he would make sure I would not win another race in streaming. Guess what I did?
I don't think Vanderlei's too reliable.
He didn't do anything. That's kind of him. Wow, I thought I lost that. If Vila didn't wreck me, he might have actually won with the side draft. But, he got into me.
I wish he didn't get into you. That would have been. We would have had another YouTube short right there. We may still have another YouTube short. I don't know. We have to go ahead and look at it. But wow, yeah, unbelievable.
Schmidt gave me the last push past the line. I didn't know I won it first until the timer updated. You know, I was watching the stream. It looked like he wanted to take that away, and I was like, it's pretty clear my nose is across the line first.
Oh man, that was unbelievable, man.
I get flashbacks every time I win a race now. I just.
I mean, you've had to earn it. So we go to Bristol, and you got shot out of a cannon. You look like the bird from Angry Birds taking down the pigs, and you put Frank in the fence. I've never seen that one before. And you come into Homestead, the aero package, it's such a pain for the driver, which is why I want to make this an e-ticket event one day. And it's frustrating. Talk to me about the frustrations with this aero package, but it makes for great racing, at least from a viewer standpoint.
Yeah, dirty air it's pretty big. On short runs, for example, the run to the end, ripping the top was the faster way, but Vila was able to get a good run on the bottom with 2 to go and got by me initially. Yeah, I was able to throw a slide job in turns 1 and 2 to get back by him and get the preferred line on the top, and it was just all about pinching, you know. There were a lot of drivers pinching. It's kind of with this car, you've got to get really close to people. And as everybody knows, it's like a pack race. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. I'm not the best at describing things.
No, I mean, it was fun, man. I mean, you did a great job out there. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Hope y'all loved that finish. It was that was chaos. That was crazy. 2 on the night, could have been 3, could have been 4 actually. I've been fast all night, and it's been pretty good. Feels really good running at the front again. I lost a little bit of confidence last few weeks, but I feel like I've gained that back. And next stream is NASCAR Cup Series. We're looking to chase a championship in that.
And Dash for Cash. Mubik doesn't know about the Dash for Cash yet. I don't know what we made off this stream, but Dash for Cash is looking pretty promising. You can go ahead and win some money next Tuesday.
Oh, I probably wouldn't even take it, to be honest. I don't like taking money.
Would you like to double it and, if you win, double it and give it to the next race?
Yeah, why not? You know, I don't have to.
Michigan. If you win and then Michigan is just, wow, that's gonna be something funny. Because we'd also have Dash for Cash from Michigan if viewers really like it. We mentioned Dash for Cash, and obviously we did this stream without any marketing. And once we mentioned Dash for Cash, everyone's like, "Hey, that sounds pretty cool." So it's a cool concept. We want to do this for e-tickets as well for the viewers that came in Super Chat or just watch, because the ad revenue goes right to Dash for Cash as well. Thank you so much. It's going to mean something. Well, Demos, we didn't hit the light goal tonight, but that's okay, because we are going to be back. NASCAR Cup Series is back on my channel next week, Tuesday, for the Dash for Cash round number 7 at Indy. What's changed? We're going to the Gen 4 now. Instead of 160 laps is 100 laps. And we had a lot of Super Chat money, and the winner of that race will have the payout of 50% of the revenue of this stream. Gonna be a lot of fun. Are you excited for next week? It's back on the channel. It's back on the IDK channel.
I'm so happy it's in the Gen 4 and not the next gen. I'm pretty good with the Gen 4 at Indy, so you know, I just need a good run there, an average run to stay consistent ahead of Thurston. If I could get through next week with the top 10, I feel like I've got the championship locked. But you know, you never know. I could have a bad race and he could win. You know, it's never over till it's over.
It's never over till it's over. Well, congratulations, Demos, and we'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know there is no race 5. I'm sorry to go ahead and tell you that, but here's also the deal. This stream was supposed to be last second, so I know we were not able to go ahead and let the masses know that we would have this great of a night, because every race tonight was amazing. There's a couple reasons why we're not doing a race 5. I was thinking about it. I was like, I think we should do a race 5. It's still very early for some guys. Here's what I want to explain. Number 1, I have an e-ticket event meeting with a couple admins and a couple drivers here in a couple minutes. That's number 1. Number 2, I've been moving from stuff Saturday morning at 1 a.m. to Monday morning at 1 a.m. I am beyond tired. I am getting ready to go to bed. I am exhausted, and there's no guarantee the stream was going to happen. I had to work on a bunch of internet stuff, bunch of cabling, reset settings, blah, blah, blah. Finally got it done, and it gave me a massive pimple on my lip. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it was fun. We will be back next Tuesday. I'll be calling races at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Sorry to say goodnight now. I don't like not doing race 5. I like doing race 5. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it here. We did not hit the light goal. But at the end of the day, who says we're not going to have race 5 for the next one? Because the next NR Night in America will be marketed, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, we say goodnight, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll see you next Tuesday or live on Racing America this Friday and Saturday.